mostly negative so far. Cause let me turn down the audio a little bit, cause this mic is a bit quieter. So it has good things, but it has plenty of things that bother me, especially because it's not. Is it better now? The voice, the game. I need to turn that. Ow! Ow! Okay. So yeah, it's not an RPG. I didn't expect great things from it, but it's kind of almost. It's not worse than I expected because I really expected it to be horrible, and it's somewhat enjoyable still, as it is. But it's not a worthy sequel. It's not an RPG. There are many issues with it, and the fact that I can't rebind one of the keys so I don't hurt my thumb really annoys me. Because it makes combat pretty terrible, actually. At least for me. Because the key that I can't rebind is the key that would let me parry and do some other moves. So, that's rough. You don't have much player agency. You need to reach certain checkpoints within a quest. Like you need to have a certain dialogue or you need to reach a certain spot. Because even if you are right in front of the door you're supposed to be, you can't do anything with it if you don't go back and talk to someone, you know? Even though you're not you wouldn't be really required to do that. Because if you know it's stupid to have that conversation, you wouldn't do it, right? But no, the game forces you to do that. Just for your character to tell you, hey, this is a bad idea. And end up not actually doing anything, you know? It's that bad. It's the kind of thing that you should have as an option.
Worth checking in on Katsumi.
But not
She
that you
has
should be forced
eyes
to.
and ears
Because,
all over.
especially in an RPG game,
Obviously.
if your character would know that that's a bad idea, you don't need to do this stupid thing only to have your character tell you that it's a bad idea. Right, I was going to lower the difficulty. Because since I can't fight as intended, I guess I might as well not fight much. Because it's like having a crippled character. It's a beautiful place, you see. But beauty isn't everything, especially in an RPG game.
You picked the wrong guy to mess with tonight.
As you can see, you can't even talk to them. And this is an angry guy. Yeah, come here. Ow.
You're crazy! Leave me alone!
Woman, it's nothing with you. Is she watching? I think they're gone. That's the kind of thing that bores me in this game.
I'll give him 10 more minutes and then he's gonna get angry text.
This one is going to run away.
Damn, it's cold out here. Cold and kinda terrifying. Just stay calm. Breathe.
I don't think...
One more drink, they said. 4 drinks later and here I am.
Who's see me? Oh, hello, officer. No, that's not a place.
I'll give him 10 more minutes
Officer.
and then he's gonna get angry text.
Who's...
Just stay calm. Breathe.
Nobody minds the person suspiciously crouching. Too many people passing by.
Damn, it's cold out here. Cold and kinda terrifying.
Yeah.
Just stay calm.
Are you gonna run?
Leave me alone! Get away from me! Help!
Let's see if she'll run towards somewhere. I can
Jesus,
actually.
help me! No, no, just go away. I'll do anything. I don't want to die.
I'm not gonna kill you. Is it this way she came? I think I lost sight of her again. Yeah, I don't like these ones. It's easy to miss.
Let's hope they've gotten over the whole Benny thing.
Well, if it ain't the new sheriff in town.
Cooker is not high quality and flies most of dead already, although there is not enough dust to indicate it has been here for more than a day. Small car, rest in peace, Baz and Jazz. Gunman of gods and the PD don't care, but we're gonna solve this for you.
See little old me?
Yeah, lady.
Didn't expect this. Figured that once you got back to the prince, that'd be the end of it. But as it happens, I might have something for you.
I want your perspective. We both know the court cannot see the whole city.
Oh, they see it. They just choose to ignore the ugly parts. Let's cut through the bullshit. I could use your help. Campbell. I hated his ass, but we made it work. Him losing his hat means some other fuck see it as time to riot. They'll be brought down, there's no escaping it. But I don't want mine burned in the fire. You understand how it works here, right? Seattle is special.
What do you mean by that?
From here to Atlanta, thin bloods are hunted down, staked, burned to ash, because their sires can't sheathe their teeth. The trash of the streets. It's not a fucking choice, it's a state of being. In Seattle, we had a truce. A haven. Or I thought we had. It's fraying fucking thin. I need you to shut down some masquerade breakers before it becomes a bonfire. Sheriff.
Why do you need my help?
We both know you're stronger than most, and I don't risk my people if I can avoid it. And you're the court's sheriff. I'm giving you the word on the street. Call it an olive branch to our new prince.
You fear these rogue anarchs?
Ha! Don't you worry about me, hon. I can hold my own. But I'm trying to keep the peace here, and those dumbasses seem bent on attracting the wrong kind of attention. There's folks who aren't so strong I've got to look out for. Someone's got to.
Tell me who and where.
Sure. Look, I was a surgeon way back. To save a patient, you gotta make a cut. Sometimes it's on me to spot the dead meat, and sometimes, yeah, I'd give that word to the sheriff. Same still applies. You ready to step up? Be my scalpel?
I am no one's implement, but an ally? Someone to consult from time to time, perhaps.
Haven't had one of those in a while. I'll think about it.
My priority is to preserve the masquerade. If these fools risk a breach, I will stop them.
This'll help my problems and make you look good with your new boss. See what talking can do for us? And you listen. A lick who pays attention is rare. You'll find what you're looking for somewhere near St. Stephen's Church. Just keep your eyes open.
St.
I
Stephen's,
would
then.
rather.
Never thought Katsumi would turn the gun on her own folk, but here we are.
I would rather the game didn't keep telling me how the NPCs liked or didn't like my choices. Patently untrue. Seattle police condemn rumors of superhuman criminals. The outlandish reports of criminals of superhuman strength are blind and patently untrue. Said a spokesperson from Seattle PD. While we have seen an increasing vandalism and violent behavior, there is nothing superhuman about any of it. Respect abused as a Mongol and philanthropist found dead. Yeah, that's the only thing I have to do. That and go around drinking people. I wonder if the devs are really happy with what they did. Because if they are, their standards are low. There's commission on your front door. I don't like to pry, but your crying has been getting real loud again. I just got the kid back down. I think it's the flu or something. Fucking kindergarten, I guess, like a zoo in that place. What are you gonna do? Anyways, wife's pulling lace this week on a ward and I'm getting in the scythe about it. Keep you down.
I'll work up the courage to tell her how I really feel.
With the awkward calls.
You wanna help keep me warm tonight?
Where's the option to talk to him?
Oh, kiss me, sweet thing. Lay it on me.
Are you just gonna follow me? Yeah, it's just following.
Hey, baby, don't be a prude.
This looks a bit too exposed, man.
You are looking fine as hell.
Yeah, come over here.
Hey, pretty, want to spend a night with a real man? It's not Christmas just yet, but I'd love to unwrap you.
Yeah.
Want to unwrap your present? It's my dick.
It just keeps getting worse.
You know you want it, bitch.
Oh my god.
Hey, there's no I in team, but there's an I in penis.
The fuck, man? Who wrote this?
Just like Christmas, I'm coming early this year. Just like Christmas, I'm coming early this year.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know who saw that though. Because there wasn't anyone nearby. I guess that one running away.
I deserve
We're getting close. Keep an eye out for Katsumi's troublemakers. Maybe listen in. See if we can find out what they're up to.
Time into Masquerade Breach. 5 minutes. The knocks remaining. Is it in this area? I missed. Ah. What? Where are they? They're not around here. Shadows?
Hey, is Richie still at the park? He's missing all the fun.
The park, huh?
You're fucking dead.
Who's still alive?
Heard them mention more activity at the park. Only one place that could be. A few blocks over next to Weaver Tower. Opposite side of the Atrium nightclub.
I'm so bored.
Get away from me! Help!
Get away from me! Help! Help me!
They're not even trying.
Oh, amazing crash. There was a crash last night, and now there's another crash. At least I don't have to kill these again.
I need to feed.
Yeah, you do. Last time there was someone with a moody blood in here,
I
but
can pay you. Just leave me alone.
Someone, please, help me.
Son of a bitch. This fucking
You're
plan.
not even trying to hide.
You picked the wrong guy to mess with tonight.
did I?
Police!
My pimp's gonna kill you.
There's a symbol here. Where is it?
Okay, come on. Right
Fuck the camera.
Failed.
Fuck the masquerade.
From now on, we take no shit.
No more hiding.
Shit! Help me out! Fuck yeah!
Find them.
Hurry, you Kevin. You, help me! Gee, fuck! Fucking little stupid cat! Guns out!
We better go to the auto repair and check on Max. Hopefully that was a sack of lies, and we'll find him hunkered down where he was before.
Well, when then? I knew this would happen. I fucking knew it.
I should take care of that. You were.
I hunger.
That only gave me 1 point. That's the ones that have the mood give the most blood.
But it still sucks.
my gosh. Why didn't he do the thing? Do the thing. Used gas. Yeah. I wasn't supposed to use the potion. Shit. Did he put the game back on Ultra? No. Why is it lagging?
Hey, look, we can work this out. Fire. Shit. You here to finish me off?
These were weak. You should have handled them. You are no fledgling.
Easy to say now. There were more of them before. Guess they got bored. Reckon they want payment for what Benny did. I can't blame them. My child, my fuck up. Now the Thin Bloods are out for revenge.
I seem to have dealt with the troublemakers. For now. I will leave you.
Wait, please. Look, I don't know what to do. It will keep happening. I can't just hide.
Yeah, not my
Then
problem.
you must make amends. Your child terrorized Thin Bloods. So offer your assistance to Katsumi. She is well respected.
You're right. I owe them. But maybe she deserves to have me destroyed.
Maybe.
This guy
Or
annoys
maybe
me.
a true kindred will be useful to her cause. You have strength. Use it.
Maybe you're right.
We cannot linger. There has been enough noise here to draw mortals.
Thanks, Fire. I'll see you around.
I'm not looking forward to that.
We should get back to the hole in the wall, let Katsumi know the job is done. Should be enough to bury the hatchet at least. As for Max, well, kid's gotta learn and realize he's not a kid.
Um, that's the angry guy in there. This is close.
You found them, huh?
You have fewer problems to worry about tonight. Well done.
I told you. All I'm trying to do is keep my people safe.
We have kept your people safe. For now.
You want to shoot the shit, or we done here?
Why does she have doctor thingies around her neck? And why is her clothes completely blood-stained?
What do you know of Benny's sire, Max?
Not a whole lot.
I suggested he pay you a visit.
Sorry, hon. I'm not much of a hostess, you know?
He wants to make amends for what his child did. I thought you could make use of him.
A Cammy sheriff sending troops to the Anarchs? Oh, there's the thing.
What do you get from standing with the Thin Bloods?
What do I get? Well, I get the constant stress of leading folks I don't want to lead, saving folks no one else will save. And I even got a cute makeover for my trouble.
How did you get that scar?
My old buddy Campbell did it the day he pretended to throw me out the court. Asshole. I mean, I get it. We all do shitty things for the optics. See, me and Campbell had a deal. I don't like to see people torn apart for no reason. He was smart enough to see that Thin Bloods ain't going away. Wanted control, and maybe access to alchemy. Made a big show of throwing me out of the court, so Thin Bloods would listen to me. My scar was him sealing the deal. Branding me, just like the other trash.
What's your opinion of the new prince?
You really want to know? Or you intel gathering for the court?
I really don't.
You are a leader in the city, and I think your counsel is valuable.
Not sure how valuable it is, but at least you're thinking. You really want my opinion? We could do a lot worse than we are. Things around here ain't great for Thin Bloods. I reckon she could make them better if we give her half a chance. Not everyone sees it the same way. I'm fighting a lot of pressure from the Anarchs to take her out. But fortunately, she's got a kindred no one wants to fuck with on her side.
I really don't care about her smoking.
I will let you get back to your night.
Don't be a stranger, hun. I don't mind having someone like you around to keep me on my toes.
She likes you. And that's no small thing toward a Cammy. And make no mistake, as long as you're sheriff, you are a Cammy. Well, I reckon that's your sheriff duty scene too, and I can feel that old fireball lurking on the horizon. So, in your own time, of course.
I moved to Seattle to get away from living like this.
Wait.
Hello, Nolly Blue. Thanks for the luck. Hope you're doing well. I don't know why the performance is not good tonight, so let me load this a little bit further. Where is the haven? Oh, on the other side. It's not marked. Yeah, it's unlocked. Well, it's this direction at least. Let's go.
Just give me my cash. This is my money, so fuck off.
Yeah, come on.
Cannot believe she...
Maybe don't be aggressive towards strangers. Or anyone at all, for that matter.
Is it the color?
Not a lot.
Maybe I can try something else.
Don't feel like pursuing anybody.
Here.
Yeah, that way.
I need a raise. I deserve one.
Is it here? I guess it's time to play with the Melcat now. Will I ever be able to clean this mess? This is disgusting.
Well, it's an education to watch you work. You have a knack for treating folks the way they want to be treated. Some might call that buttering up, but I call it prudence. Social lubrication.
Carefully laid words gain more than bluster.
Oh, I get it, I do. I think this town could use a sheriff who listens before they punch. We've done our share of legwork tonight, that's certain. You want to work the notes, both high and low?
Helping to feed Lou was not something I expected when I woke up.
Some might call it a come down, but there's a passel of weight in being a waiter. Folks treat you as furniture, and no one cares what shares here.
Lou Graham is distracted. Ill, perhaps?
Agreed. There's something there right enough, although I've no notion as to what. But this does put meat on the bones of a mighty mystery. Why did Her Highness take a step back? I never did understand it. A prince giving power away? The rarest of things. Maybe this is the cause.
Sophia is interesting. So attached to her ghoul. It is not usual.
Sophia's always been scatterbrained. Used to hang around with my sire. Maybe my bloodline rubs off on some. I like her, though. Reminds me of more innocent times. And we both love getting our fangs into a good puzzle.
None of these are options I want to choose.
Growing so close to a mortal is a risk. Any mortal is a point of frailty.
I suppose that's so. Though both pawns and princes were mortal once. Even you.
The masquerade is not a game. There is no room for error. I now know more about how Katsumi and the Anarchs operate in Seattle.
You do. A little that even opened my eyes. I'd not known her arrangement with Benny. Caught between court and rabble and has been for a while. Seems to be steering the course for the best. And owes you a favor, which is not a thing to be sniffed at.
Katsumi and Ryong are cut from the same cloth. Both wish to rule this city, even if Katsumi will not admit it.
To rule or to stay afloat? It could be said of both, though I think Ryong's got a bigger boat.
Nothing useful, really. Nothing useful. Those options are not what I would have preferred to use. But that's where you are here.
It is good to discuss these things. But it is time to rest.
Sleep well then, Fire. Let's hope for a day without dreams.
Okay, time. Oh, you like Fabian? It's time to play with him now.
Well, hello there, buddy. I, did what you said. I woke up.
They set their feet upon the sod. Their lips split parched, their belly dry. Sweet succulence upon the vine. A sovereign full specified.
That's nice and all, but I have questions. Can you tell me your name?
Do I take you from your time, truth seeker? Do I interrupt your sleep?
I'm more interested in who you are.
They say trouble comes in pairs, detective.
Huh. That's a truth.
They say trouble comes in pairs.
Not him, so you mean my character? Like appearance? Character customization in this game is very, very limited. I did what I could.
They say trouble comes in pairs, and here I was with the first shoe in front of me, waiting for the other to drop. And let me tell you, this one was tight-laced and had a vicious tongue.
A deep sleeper? A goddamn deep sleeper?
It is 8 o'clock at night, and I've been standing out here for an hour. Well, I'm sorry to interrupt your me time, Mr. Detective, but someone wants to kill me, and no one seems to care.
Now, you'll find I'm a caring sort when I've time to get up to speed. So why don't you settle down and tell me your problem, Miss,
Verona. It's just Verona. Calm right down. I find a goddamn death threat in my purse and this freaky-looking sword thing. And you want me calm?
The sword?
That is interesting.
The sword cross has been around that long?
Might I see them, Miss Verona?
That's why they sent me to you. I showed the officer at the desk. He said you'd help. Look, I went out last night with the girls, went through my purse for my keys this morning, and there they were. The letter, the cross thing, weren't there last night, and honest, this has got me shook up, Detective. Real shook up.
Oh, then you just let old Fabian take a look-see. See what shakes out. Now this.
I have a cross very similar to this one. I really like these crosses. Mine doesn't have the ruby in the center though, but it's the same thing. It's a cross with a dagger blade at the bottom. I didn't know it had a name, Cross of St. James. I just liked it because I really like crosses. Mr. Lemon. Right. I'm pretty sure he had another name last time. Blood Sisters. She had a death threat letter, another cross of St. James, and one heck of an attitude. That was there last night. Has sent a death threat to Maron.
Was familiar. Hello there, my little parchment pal. You got words to spill?
I am a death threat detective. That is my sole purpose, and all that you will get from me.
Nice lettering.
Nice choice of font and layout. A little fancy?
Why, yes. The seriousness of a matter is often best conveyed by a touch of formality. Just to make it clear, there'll be no messing around. And you see, I come from a quality printer. No smudging of ink or any little black lines. Which is, of course, the minimum standard in a well-phrased ultimatum.
Ha! Of course.
I don't know why I like them. I just like them. I've always liked crosses. I have many different types of crosses.
Good quality paper. See a few marks.
The finest thick cardstock as befits my role as a harbinger of doom. A few marks, I'll grant you, but I was folded very carefully. But then, alas, unceremoniously crammed into a purse filled with whatever junk the youngsters feel a need to carry. Not to mention the clear imprint I endured from the metal ornament that was my companion in travel.
The Cross of St. James. Pandora and cigarettes, sure, but he's still scratching at the armor of my think tank trying to get in.
Might I hazard a guess, Detective? Was there not a case back when you were young? The gutter press called it the Rebar Killer.
No, so there was. But that was a long time ago. That case is cold as a corpse. Or I thought it was. Many thanks, Loquacious Letter. I'll talk to my boss, Benny. See if something is getting reheated.
Of course, Detective. Remember that one should always put one's stock in the paperwork.
Now that's a truth. The SPD do love to fill their filing cabinets. I should rattle a few drawers too, see if any old bones fall out. That's quite a perfume you have there. Tangy, bitter, late nights and morning regrets.
Now, listen. I had to endure degradations to bear my message, you know. Dragged through smoke-filled dens, spattered with malt beer. Ugh.
Huh. So Miss Verona picked you up in a bar then?
How dare you? Well, yeah, I mean, yes, I suppose so.
Yeah, I'm Tremere too. I did I saw your message that you didn't play the first one. I played the first one quite a few times. I only completed it once, but I played it many times. And two of the clans I would always get was either Venture or Tremere. And since I couldn't decide which one I would play this time, I decided to take tests around the internet. I got the most general one gave me Demis, which unfortunately we can't play because it's all Camarilla, so we can't play Demis. And I guess even if it was part of the Camarilla, they probably wouldn't have put it in the game since they kept some of the clans out of the game too. And I took another one that gave me Tremere, and then I also took the one that they put on the website. And that one was also Tremere. So. Oh my god, stop! The Toreador? Oh, thanks for the reminder. You're always coming with a hydrate, I appreciate that.
Well, thank you, mysterious missive.
I will
gotta
have
blow
to
the
check
dust
that
off the Rebar
when
Killer case
I
and
get my
grill
character
our girl
back.
about her favorite hangouts. Message received and understood.
I've been
The Rebar Killer. I'd heard that name
working on a
many years
venture.
before. If I remembered it right, in
Next.
our world he was Santiago, a hunter of kindred. What did that have to do with Verona?
I saw that you're enjoying the game, but honestly, I
wondered
haven't.
if Verona had remembered anything else from her big night out.
I haven't liked much of what I've been seeing here. What's this? I guess the only way for me to feed on this is when I'm playing Fabian, huh? Because this doesn't show up at all when I'm in on fire. There are many things in this game that I don't like.
The folks would have stashed Verona in
I don't know if she
interrogation.
saw my review
I
on
figured I
Steam.
should visit, since I did have questions for her.
Any news, Detective? You've caught him, right?
The law takes its sweet time, Miss Verona, but it makes the dessert all the sweeter. From the letter, I deduce you were in a bar last night, right?
Well, I did say I was out with the girls. Being honest, it's kind of a blur. But if you're gonna tell me I wrote the letter myself, I will not believe you.
Oh, I'm certain you couldn't do that, even sober. Some of these words are multisyllabic.
Oh,
Well,
wow.
exactly. But anyway, we had fun. We hit up a few places, the usual, you know. Oh, God, I didn't text any of the girls to let them know I got home. And I'm out of charge. Now I know there's a killer, but I need to go.
These friends of yours, are they the same ones who let a stranger violate the inner sanctum of your purse? Trust me, you are much better off here.
See you
Remember,
later.
our coffee is free of charge.
Thanks for
Well,
stopping by.
Fine.
And thanks
At
for the
least you have
sub
Wi-Fi.
again.
So I'm told. Plus, this frees me to focus on locating your tormentor and putting him safely behind bars. Strong, unbendable iron bars, which he is unlikely to be able to use in any kind of murder attempt.
What?
Never mind. Do you recall which dens of dissolution you visited? Bar chits, bills, outstanding tabs?
Why, Detective? Do I look like a girl who has to pay for her own drinks? Let me think. There were a couple of dives, but we were trying to get into the fancy places too. I guess we started off at the Glacier for cocktails, but I think we were gonna try and get into the Macomb later. We heard it's real exclusive. Like they don't even have a list. The bouncer knows you by sight.
Until later, Miss Verona. Seattle PD, full of drunks, bums, and deadbeats. And then there's the criminals, of course.
These records. Is this my room? Yeah. Detective Fabian. Where is the records? How do I find records? Desk. I don't think it would be here.
Well, look who crawled out of their pit. What happened to the alarm clock Smithy got you?
It was a mite overzealous. I traded it to a buddy for an Everly Brothers single and a 1978 World Almanac.
Of course you did. You need something?
Yeah, where do we keep the cold cases?
Where do we keep the cold cases? I'm looking for something that's probably in the deep freeze.
What's on your mind?
You ever heard of the rebar killer?
Huh. Yeah, right. My grandpappy talked about that one. He was on the force back in the day. Mob hits, something like that. They'll still be in the file room, though, just buried deep. Take a ball of string, you're liable to get lost in there.
Oh, don't worry. Me and the records department have an understanding. What's spinning, Wheeler?
You need new material, buddy. Nothing much, though. Fender benders, drunks, and me catching up on my backlog.
Season 3 of High School Detective?
Yeah. Just got to where Tammy has a run-in with the study buddies. Hell of a plot twist.
Any hot precinct gossip?
Your boss is in a good mood.
That is news. Any idea what's ringing Benny's bell?
Who can say? Maybe a kitten died or an orphanage burned down.
Stay safe, George.
Don't freeze.
I had an agreement with Bob. He would ignore all my requests and I'd never ask him for anything. I'd do my own research. I found that asking the cabinets real nicely would make all the difference.
What is the one that asks things?
Seattle PD, full of drunk.
That's mind reading. Inanimate objects. Let's see. Where you can look at mind wipe. That's two. Yeah, get hidden inside from an object. I already used that one. I can use that again. I have to feed. Is there anything else? Where's the snack guy?
How's life in the tank, Frank?
So good, baby.
Give me a moment. There's something about your neck I need to check out.
Let it suck. Suck like a little mother sucks.
Well, thank you. You won't miss it. Keep it real, Neil.
Lemony, lemony, buzz, buzz.
Well, if it isn't my favorite Flatfoot, I knew you'd crawl back to me. Hey, Philomena, you got me. I never can resist a well-packed set of suspension files. So what is it today, Detective? A little dalliance with my dispatches? A thumb through my probation log? Looking to heat up an old cold one. Know anything about the rebar killer? My detective, I did not expect someone to rattle my drawers so thoroughly this early in the evening. Oh, you know I always try to be gentle. What have you got? You'll have to forgive me. It's a little dusty around my fundament. But I do have a little something. Now that is interesting. Someone's been here before you. Oh, sure. There are news clippings, side notes, dockets and warrants, all marked for your man. All in 1925. But the
case file that's been lifted. Frankly, I feel violated.
What have you got on the killer without the case file?
A skeleton in my cupboard. The bones of a Storian. The flesh is missing. A series of mob hits in early 1925. Turf war, the funny papers call it. A clear out of local persons of interest to the police, and to those who serve hooch by the gallon. Same MO every time. Cold construction steel through the heart and a swift chop to the neck. A 5-week sensation of slaughter, and then it all dries up in a record heat wave and a crackdown on bootlegging. No one ever found the heads. Huh?
Any word on D.B. Cooper?
The usual. A fresh note from Mr. Sator filed under unverified tips. This one says, Cooper's true objective was not the money, but a small, insignificant briefcase stowed in the cargo hold. The briefcase contained technology vital to the timeline's integrity. At precisely 8:13 p.m., a portal opened, allowing Cooper to slip into the future. The light turbulence was merely a side effect.
If only they knew. Got anything new on the ghost ferries?
Now, we do have a letter here from one Captain Salty, alleging that the spectral boats are military. He says here there's an underwater base deep under Puget Sound. Enemy scientists are running aquatic time travel experiments. Apparently, it's a prelude to the Second Canadian invasion. He claims the first one already happened.
I guess he got something right. Anything that screams Bean Illuminati?
It's been quiet on that front. Too quiet. You do say they're always watching.
Well, they are always wide awake and a bit jittery. I should get to it.
Come back when you can. I always need a good sorting.
Is that the... That's the prison guy, isn't it? Yeah, that's him. I think I can feed on him again.
How's it hanging, Harry?
Sing a lullaby.
Believe me, buddy, you don't want to hear my singing voice.
Oh, I can. I'm gonna find
Stay
someone
safe,
else.
Rafe.
Bye.
Where's the weird?
Cold night. I decided to visit a few places Verona might have stumbled out of.
Hey there, Guru. How's it hanging?
The sirens are wakeful, Detective. You should help them sleep.
Ooh, I have a mighty thirst on me. Would you share a drop?
It's the act, friend Fabian, that makes a relationship real. So act.
That's better by a country mile. I have a case to crack. Thank you, my friend. I'll be back.
You can heal the ghosts, my man. Just find your purpose.
No show tonight. Well, what Silky called a show. To me, it was a jackhammer and some energetic shouting.
Well, if it ain't my favorite gumball.
It's gumshoe, Captain, as I keep telling you.
Yeah, what is it? You found a crock of shit at the end of the rainbow?
I was wondering, you ever hear of the Rebar Killer? A case from back in the 1920s.
Long before my time. Name's familiar. Clue me in.
The news hounds called him the Rebar Killer because, well, he killed people using rebar. But for us, he was a hunter. Santiago.
Oh, shit, yeah. I've heard of Santiago. Took down a few of our big names, right? What about him?
The Macomb killing last week. Same MO, boss. Rebar, a missing head, and the Sword of St. James.
So the puzzler of the precinct has another pet theory. Why should I listen this time?
Because we didn't catch him last time around. He cut his way through the court. We lost too many kindred. He's a risk.
I get it. It's thin, but we wouldn't want the chief to think we were asleep at the wheel. So go tell him. And tell him I sent you.
Tell Campbell.
Yeah, this turns out to be something, I look good. If it ends up as dog shit, I tell him you slipped a leash. Get it?
I get it. Wheeler said you were in a good mood.
Did he?
I guess he was wrong.
Let's just say a horse came in.
I thought maybe we could chew the fat. Maybe catch up a bit. Did you read my case report?
For evidence, 20 pages on the goddamn sonic grid? It's in the trash. along with your bean Illuminati bullshit. I ain't got time for your crap. Do your job.
The boss, this is important. Seattle's aural soundscape is a fusion of complex...
One more goddamn word and I'll staple your lips shut.
I better go, boss.
Yeah, you better.
Huh. Someone must have smuggled this in. Silky only had 2 vintages of wine behind the bar. The white one and the red.
I'm sleepy. Wait, wasn't I already in there? Kind of close. It's close to. Where is it? Upstairs, maybe?
Fabian, you old bloodhound. What can I do for the pride of the PD?
I was hoping you were in a talkative mood. It's about a girl.
Isn't it always? The young stay young, the old grow old, and somehow it always comes down to the heart.
She was here, so I'm told. Last night?
Listen, my friend, you know the rules. All sorts of people pass through. I don't ask their business, they don't ask mine. I mean, is this court orders or a masquerade breach? Lay it out for me.
You ever hear tell of a killer by the name of Santiago?
Santiago? Old St. James? Patron saint of veterinarians and skin traders, if I remember rightly. Friend to a certain carpenter in Jerusalem, so I hear. Should I hold a table for him?
Just bend a little, oak tree. Is the girl here? Name of Verona.
Fair Verona, huh? You sound rattled by this scene, buddy. I don't know the name. Why are you asking? If this isn't court or a breach of the mask. A hobby? A bird you've taken under your wing? Because there won't be trouble here, saint or sinner. Send her over if you want her to have a safe night out. But no who did what questions answered for you or for anyone. Not unless it's real kindred business.
I know it, I respect it, but this matters. I'll find a way to prove it.
Sure. I'll see you later, buddy.
I didn't think that was worth the effort.
What is the third one? So, as you can see, I can't do things that I want to do.
last night? Anything that stands out?
There was this one guy hanging out by the pool table. He was kind of creeping on a group of girls, you know, watching but never getting too close. The boss said he tried to warn him off, but this guy was hopped up on something real intense, scary. The boss called me for backup, but by that time the guy had gone.
Thanks. That's useful.
The piano was more out of tune than Herbert Hoover, and probably is old. I used to like these things back in the day. Nowadays, it's press a button, put your hands over your ears. Someone had a good night, unless they were playing hearts. Blip, bloopy, bloop, blop. Never did get it. I did once win $100 from a one-armed bandit, but he died soon after. Good view of where Verona was sitting from here.
So, tell me, Pockets. You see anything last night?
Could be any bar in any city, but you stroll right into mine, Detective.
There was a guy spent some time around you. Kind of a creep. You remember anything?
Now, how would I remember? Scores on the chalkboard are my only way of keeping a tally. Unless you're talking beer, sweat, and tears, Detective. This rough green holds its share of history, as I'm sure you know.
That's a fact. Talk to me of beer, sweat, and tears, Pockets.
Ah, must you only focus on my flaws? It's hardly fair.
Oh, they ain't flaws. It's the little wrinkles that make you beautiful, and the memories they hold. For example, last night.
Well, I blush to say it, but my current perfume is that of day-old spilled beer. That and something else. Just a touch of dirt and fresh concrete.
Your perfume, the spilled beer. It's familiar, right?
Why, who I drink with is nobody's business but mine, Detective. But it is particularly crafty, with a malty bouquet.
I've got it. This is the same stale ale I got from the letter. The guy who stood here was our mailman. That whiff of fresh concrete. It's faint, but...
Oh, darn it. I reckon I've got something on my leg. Some varmint has smeared me with dirt, Detective. Soil, concrete, and just a touch of
steel and plastic and the heady aroma of porta potty. Our target came from a building site. Which one? Oh, now wait. I'll lay odds it was the Westenra construction site. Not too far and inhabited by anarchs, ghouls, and other lowlife. Thanks, Pockets. Reckon I'll go digging.
I'd say don't get into any fistfights, Detective. But honestly, I don't think you have the balls.
I don't know, man.
Verona said she'd been to the glacier, so I figured I'd best follow her trail. I headed down to the old Westenra Corp headquarters, a site plagued by construction woes and unsavory types.
Should I go straight there?
Verona
Or...
remembered the Macon bar, and I was sure they would remember her.
Guess we can go
Verona
around
said
the
she'd been to-
city. Checking all these before I do anything.
The hole in the wall needed a few dark corners. Younger kindred did like spaces to brood. I read somewhere that darts used to be weapons of war. Seemed the patrons here were on the losing side.
Do you have business at our establishment, sir?
Seattle PD. And yes, I do have business. I'm trying to trace someone's movements.
Do go ahead, sir. The faster I can expedite your egress, the better for all.
I don't know much about birds of prey, but there was a young lady here last night with her friends. Name of Verona.
Ah, yes, that one. Let me save you some time. She and her party were ejected in the small hours for extreme intoxication. The language she used was not appropriate for our establishment. Neither were her gestures, nor her choice of urination receptacle.
No.
I am only grateful that I did not, in fact, witness her movements.
Did you hear what they were talking about?
It is not my place to eavesdrop on our clientele, sir. That said, I believe the entire hotel will be aware of which show tunes Miss Verona cannot, in fact, sing.
Ouch. At least she was in a good mood. Anything strike you as fishy last night?
No more than usual, sir. We are often afflicted with inebriates.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. They tell me you can get a cream for it. I better be going. I, need to feed the egress.
May you find joy in it, sir.
The spirit of goodwill and charity, as evidenced by the richest of Seattle. Everything looks festive, but all just for show. The great and the good of old Seattle. A catalog of those caught in Mistress Lou's net before she took early retirement. The glacier clearly hadn't updated its decor since the 70s.
Nothing else, apparently. Wait, there's some.
In the glacier, I've heard it said that people drowned themselves in champagne. Interesting way to die, I suppose. A little tingle as you choked. Decking the halls, Still a couple of weeks to Christmas. Lou always liked a big party back in the day.
Okay, blood. There is one right over here. Then we can check that out. That's not 300 meters. Maybe that one over across the road.
The star is alive. The future
Hey,
comes.
lady.
Just a precious moment, if I might.
Resign yourself, Fabian. Let your cares flow from you. Worry is for another day.
Could you spare a drink before the end of the world?
Bliss can never be denied.
Ooh, that gives me the strength I need to meet the divine. You just keep spreading the good word. I have other things to do.
Do not waste your life, Fabian. Count your blessings instead.
Yeah.
From darkness and despair will come transfiguration.
Where's the entrance? Oh, this microphone. Okay, it's down there.
I know you hurt. I know you are in pain.
Good evening to you, Patrick. How's my favorite portal security operative?
Uh-oh. Something up? Need to see the boss?
No. I reckon you're the right man for the moment. I need your memory. In particular, the memory of a woman named Verona. Name ring a bell?
You usually make it tougher. That one's easy.
She owes me for dry cleaning. Tried to talk her way in, but she couldn't form a sentence, so I told her no. Then she puked on me. Nice girl.
Uh-huh. Very nice.
So she never even made it through the door?
Seriously? She vomited on my second best pair of pants. That's all I remember. And it's not a fragrant memory. You need anything else, or can I get back to the job I enjoy so much?
No, no. You have your duties to attend to, and your laundry.
Huh.
So going up. That's all you have to say. Over there. Is there a way up? First, if I keep going. Here, and on the other side of the street.
Just a few more nights, and I can get out of here.
Sorry.
I never did like this place. Felt like a tomb, and not in a nostalgic memories and flowers way. More in a morgue slab kind of way.
You said you didn't like elevators, but I don't see why.
What now?
Huh? Yeah.
Ah, Fabian. Well?
We never really get the chance to talk.
You're right. We don't. Now, was there anything else?
I need to see the chief right away.
He's out. What do you need?
Benny said to speak directly to the prince.
And telling me is just as good as telling him, so speak your piece or get out of my office.
Tell him Santiago is in town.
Santiago. And will the prince know who that is?
Just tell him someone came into the precinct with a sword of St. James. Twice in a week. The hunter is back in town. We need every eye peeled like an orange.
Santiago, pair of St. James's swords, keep our eyes peeled. That cover it?
Don't ignore this, Miss Joyce. Santiago killed many of our kind. People close to me. Close to us all.
I'll pass it along. If he thinks it's important, he knows where to find you.
Well, thank you kindly then. I'll be off.
I see.
I assume they never went anywhere. And the only thing left is to check the construction site. Can't you jump, dude? Really? Fabian! He doesn't jump. At least he can crouch.
There was that same scent of concrete Pockets had talked about.
What? Let me see.
Huh. Guess someone was using gas to keep the lights on. The place reeked, and it reeked of ghoul. A ghoul who didn't have access to a shower. So, a stalker had a picture of Verona. Maybe that'd get Silky to open up.
People like me are not supposed to fool around with gadgetry like you, but, let's say we get to know each other a little. Just in the interest of detecting, of course.
I am rugged of manufacture, but have had a tough life, detective. Be gentle with me.
I see you're low on juice. I'll be careful. Any pictures you want to show me?
What are you suggesting, detective?
Well, I don't know. Snaps taken by a miscreant?
All I have is a blurry image of a thumb. The wrong button was selected, perhaps?
Significant thumb?
It does still seem to be attached to a hand.
Given there's a national average of a bit less than 2, that does not narrow it down. How about emails? Anything in the email box?
You're not very confident on accessing my email box, are you, detective? It is the picture most like an envelope. Just to the left of the little snake.
Just tell me, please. I'm not made of fingers.
When you finally get there, one message in all capital letters for a special purchase to improve the life of a male. That is all.
Ooh, a natty coat? Maybe a new hat?
Something like that.
Any text messages? That's what they're called, right? Or is it SMSs?
Once you have fumbled your way through the menus, there is one smez that has failed to send. It says pizza.
Pizza?
No, very definitely pizza. It is always possible that my owner is slightly less tech-savvy than you.
He does eat, though, so that tells us he's unlikely to be kindred. Anyone left a voicemail?
Since you ask, yes. There is one young lady offering a good time.
What sort of good time? I've always been partial to 3 minutes past 12. If midnight's been and gone, drama is just not gonna happen.
Leaving that aside, detectives, there is one other message. I think you should listen to it.
Go ahead.
Open the package. You will see a photograph and a letter. Find the girl in the photograph. Make sure she receives the letter. She must not see you. Do you understand me, David? She must not see you. Now delete this message.
Guess David is a rebel.
They failed to follow instruction. I guess the battery is dying.
What's up?
Oh, hold me, detective.
The battery
good.
died.
Oh, well. Nice work, little buddy. Maybe I should bury you somewhere.
Yeah. Yeah, that's one of the few things this game does right. Am I still missing something here? It doesn't jump, so I can't go up there. I don't know what I'm missing. Back to the dashboard. Who should I talk to? Any other guy up there?
Smash a bottle in here and everyone would go real quiet. It had better be an accident, or the man himself would have a word to say.
What is it this time? I'm busy.
Yeah, boss, you look real busy. I'll see you later.
Uh-huh.
So it's not him. Search for new leads. Yeah, I'm back.
Is that the light of hope in your eyes, detective? You got something for me, right?
It's been a long night, and I've worn down the shoe leather. My feet took me to the haven of a ghoul. And said ghoul had a photograph of my Verona. He was charged with delivering a death threat to her by his master. Here, take a look-see.
A ghoul now. I wonder whose blood he was sipping. But you're right. This is our kind of trouble. The girl here, I have seen. She was in here last night. Said drinks were on her. That she'd come into money. She decided to make a life change and pawned something that was chaining her down.
Pawned?
Left a ticket stub as a tip. Worthless to me, but maybe useful to you?
Well now, that is what we call in the trade a lead. My thanks, Socrates.
A pawn ticket. I figured I should follow that lead to a pawn shop. Bracing Verona about it directly was less likely to get results.
Let's go grab a drink on the way there. My friend.
Hey, old buddy.
I'd like to buzz your chill just a little.
The traveler's on the road, Detective. They'll be here soon.
I'd like a little of that chill of yours, my friend.
I've plenty to share. Is yours for the taking.
Bliss as always, old friend. Well, there's detecting to do.
It's a long road to the sleep of the just.
I always wanted to be that guy. You know, the one who wore a wire and brought down the criminal mastermind. This little guy reminded me that I'd met a lot of suckers in my time. I never ate fish in Seattle, even when I was alive. It was something in the way those cold, dead eyes stared right into you. Soulful. I remember when these were all the rage. Then when they were junk. Then when they were all the rage again. Mortals are fickle. I mourn the old clackety-clack. Computers are all very well. But since they were invented, there's been a lot more profanity in the world. They said a cat may look at a king, but when it came to princes, I wouldn't advise it. You could go through 9 lives in surprisingly quick order. I think Sophia and I gave up on crosswords back in the early 40s. Too predictable. Not enough spark. Nico helped me find knickknacks for my office. Knickknacks with history.
Friend Fabian, what brings you to my door? I've had nothing coming to your taste. Just rings of old marriages, necklaces of old mistresses, junk, you know how it is. Discarded memories.
How's business?
The festive season approaches. At this time I receive old gifts so my clients can buy new ones. Renting a moment of happiness. This year, more deposits than purchases. An air of desperation.
I'm looking for a memory. Came in last night?
Everyone here trades memories for dollars. You know that. What was it? Or who?
It netted her enough to have a night out. Paid her bar tab. Here, I have a ticket. You know this one?
Ah, yes. That one. She was burdened on the way in and floated her way out.
Here.
Ah, that's right. A locket. One moment.
Progress. I don't know what prompted Miss Verona to sell, but this might give me answers.
Miss Verona? That was not the name she gave me. Ravenna, if I have it right.
Huh. Now, what is she playing at?
I hope in some way the item brings you joy. Even if it's the joy of detection, huh?
Did she say why she pawned the locket?
Oh, you learn not to ask such things. There is usually sadness or anger down those roads, and to be honest, I did not want to share in hers.
I'm off.
keep any interesting prizes for me.
Enjoy your detecting, detective.
So far, I guess this is the guy, like the character I like the most. He's the most sensible. The other characters are just weird. He at least makes some sense. There's some substance. Oh, let's see if she's not dead. Be interesting to find. About in the police station. Where is she? She's alive.
You found something, right?
I'm looking into avenues, Miss Verona. Avenues and alleyways. Oh, you certainly made an impression at the Macomb bar.
Oh my God, we got in? I'm sure it was amazing.
You could say that. You threw up on the bouncer. You're blacklisted.
Damn it.
Well, they remember you at the Glacier Hotel.
I think they watered down their drinks.
Well, that may be, but like I said, they remember you. And because they remember you, they won't be letting you back in. I'd avoid the place for a while, maybe change your makeup, your name, or move to a new city. Gossip is a terrible thing. The Dutchman didn't strike me as your kind of place, but I was wrong. You were definitely imbibing there, loudly and copiously.
Wow, we made it to the Dutchman? I must have been out of it. We never go there. Way too sketchy for me and the girls. All that leather and denim, you know?
Much to my shame, I do know. You made it to the hole in the wall.
We did? Oh, guess we did.
Playing pool. They tell me a shady character was observing you from the sidelines.
Oh, yeah. Real sour face, that one. I told him where to stick it.
I imagine that you did. I found this locket of yours at a pawn shop. Sold to the broker under a false name.
Oh, that's not mine.
I'm trying to catch a killer here. Bear it in mind and throw me a bone.
So do you think the threat is real?
I have no doubt. This killer is real and could strike at any moment. Granted, it's a mite less likely here in PDHQ, though it is still a possibility. But hey, we won't charge you rent.
If it's real, well, I guess I need to tell you. The locket isn't mine. It belongs to my sister. My ex-sister, Ravenna.
How did you
check the photo
have a
inside?
former sister?
That's me and her. She, used to be my twinnie. But she's dead to me. You gotta understand that.
She passed away.
Oh no, we just don't get on. She's gone kind of weird. How's the locket fit in? Does that mean she's in danger?
Everything is connected, miss. It's simply a matter of degree. Try asking Mr. Bacon sometime. If you don't know him, someone will. So, where can I find this twinnie, this Ravenna?
Heck, I don't know. We haven't talked in half a year. Last I heard, she was working at Atrium. That's why I never go there.
I see. Maybe your messenger didn't have a name for his intended recipient. Only a
photograph, and a poor one at that. This'll get complicated. A visit to the atrium and its mistress takes my comfort thoroughly out of its zone. I'm told she doesn't like the cut of my jib. Between you and me, I don't even own a jib. But as for your situation, I believe you've simply been the victim of a failure in postal delivery, Miss Verona, as so often happens. The case is solved. Your sister is the one in peril. Hopefully I can make it to the atrium before it's too late.
I really doubt that. Oh. Atrium. Finally go in this place.
Hey, I need to get in here. Official business?
Private party. No exceptions. If you're not on the list, my hands are tied.
Tell Miss Moore it's me.
No.
You sound like a guy who got decaf instead of a double shot.
Lovely to see you again, sir. Long session today.
You know what? It was a great session today. Hit a personal best and just real amped up, you know? Dopamine, woo!
That's, good to hear, sir, but... I'm sorry, sir. I've made a mistake. I don't believe you're on our list for tonight.
Dang it.
Well, I never wanted to go to your party anyway. Pretty please. My friend is inside.
What are you, 12? Get out of here, detective.
How am I gonna go in?
Lovely to see you again, sir. Long session today.
My therapist said we had a breakthrough. Dug out a key childhood memory. I cried. She cried. It was emotional.
That's not what I... Oh. I have to apologize, sir. I have confused you for someone else. I don't believe you're on the list.
What the hell is he
You could
expecting?
sneak me in the back. Well, never mind.
Lovely to see you again, sir. Long session today.
I got the whole album in the can, actually. No bust-ups, no dramas, just laying down some real smooth licks, you know?
I didn't realize you played...
Jesus.
Small things, sir. I've just realized that you definitely are not on our list. Apologies.
Oh, that's a shame.
At least you don't have to drink
Lovely to see
someone
you
for every
again, sir.
failure.
Long session today.
Same old, same old. These things are always a grind.
So I hear, sir. But it's important work. I'd like you to know that I appreciate it, and you can always rely on my support.
And I appreciate you too. You are just a fantastic security operative. Thank you.
You're welcome, but,
Here we go
I'm
again.
sorry, sir. I have made a mistake. I don't believe you're on our list for tonight.
Ah. Well, I never wanted to go to your party anyway.
Lovely to see you again, sir. Long session today.
Same old, same old. These things are always a grind.
So I hear, sir. But it's important work. I'd like you to know that I appreciate it, and you can always rely on my support.
Thank you, citizen. Always good to know the public are behind me. Might I go in?
Of course. Enjoy your evening, Senator.
Oh, I intend to. Uh-oh. The artist in residence was in residence, and she never liked me being anywhere near the residence.
Detective, it is fascinating to see you here. Particularly as this is a private event, and I know you weren't on the list.
Do you know Ravenna? I think she's one of your, followers.
I have so many followers. Over 2 million when I last checked.
I just want to find Ravenna. Word is she works here, and often gets drunk, if you know what I mean.
If I knew such a girl, what she got up to in Atrium would be up to her. And not you.
Can I go look for her?
I'm not going for a law enforcement vibe tonight. I can't have you wandering through and breaking the immersion.
There is a killer on the loose, Miss Moore. I want to make sure the young lady is safe. Her sister, her twin, she's worried sick. Just need to check in with her.
A twin, I see. A matched pair, perhaps.
I guess I could introduce you. You know, so long as I know Ravenna's doing okay.
Oh, very well. She should be upstairs in the VIP area doing her job. Do not upset my guests.
Oh, I never aim to be an upset, Miss Moore.
No, you never do.
Excuse me, I need to go upstairs. How am I gonna go upstairs? Through here?
What was this?
house. Oh, tracks.
Too late.
How did we carry these bars? Scene.
And another metal cross. Color me unsurprised.
I take it you're Ravenna, Miss Verona's sister.
So it seems, don't it, Detective? Same bone structure. Though it would be easier to tell if I still had a head.
Just so you know, I've imagined you with a head, because it makes conversing a lot easier. Let's see now. You died in the same way, right? Rebar in the heart and a bad case of neck trouble.
Sure, Detective. Just like the others. A death for kindred. But I wasn't kindred.
Now, that's something. This is a message to my kind, not yours. Any other marks or wounds on you?
From the neck down, nothing crying out for attention, saving the hole in my chest. The head you gotta take on faith. But no other obvious marks. The most common wounds on someone like me are closed with a lick.
That's true. Not the healthiest of pastimes, as I guess you found out. You're still warm, and the blood isn't even congealed.
Yeah, you must have missed me only by a moment or two. Sorry, I had places to be.
This guy is quiet, strong, and scentless.
Isn't he, though?
And he doesn't stay for the torturing and the screaming. He's in and out, set dressing the space.
It's real theatrical, ain't it? But next time, could he maybe use stage blood instead?
Killed right here on the spot, I think.
It does look like it, from my blood and my body temperature. Such a shame. Used to think I was hot, but now... cooling rapidly.
So who were you really, Ravenna? Other than Verona's twin? And why did anyone want to kill you?
Look at me, Detective. I'm mortal, sure. But I'm blood doll, you know? They called me Isabella's plaything. See the pattern yet? Me and Pandora, mortals who are tied to vampires. A message from a hunter.
Maybe so. But why isn't he targeting the Kindred direct? And how is he here now, 100 years after his first kills?
I don't know. But you'll catch him for me, won't you?
Well, I'll try, although it won't improve your day.
Shit happens to us all. My sister will be happy, at least.
Please do, Detective. My sister will be happy, at least. Detective, are you quite well?
Sorry, Miss Emerson. I lost my thread there. What was that about your sister?
Let me give you some advice, fledgling. You are young, and you must learn. There are two princes in this city, and you will give them both deference. For your sire's sake, and to ensure your own survival. Do you understand me?
I'm sorry, my prince. It won't happen again.
Sometimes I wonder what Gideon saw in you. Then I have a conversation like this and realize how similar you are. I said my sister would be happy as she wished to speak to you.
What's this? Am I this evening's topic for discussion?
Not at all, dearest. Merely discussing etiquette.
Not about me? Oh, well, that's time wasted. But it's so good to see you, Detective. I hope you are here to enjoy yourself and not on an official investigation. A broken vase, a stolen innocence, a bloodless corpse.
Good evening, my other prince.
Oh, dear detective, you are a sparkling tonic in an evening of toadies. I have something to discuss with you as it happens, but please, do circulate first. Business can wait. After all, this is a celebration. I will see you both later. Oh, and sister, I want to talk to you about the Carstairs matter. Will you have time this evening? Tomorrow?
I haven't forgotten. Tomorrow would be better.
Very good. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have egos to massage, including my own.
So, you two are sisters, but very different sisters.
Sisters in blood, detective, not sisters in mortal terms. Has your sire told you nothing?
Gideon is not the most direct of teachers. He likes me to pursue my own inquiries.
You are on thin ice, Malkavian, as is your sire.
So, might I ask about the Carstairs matter Miss Graham mentioned?
A joint enterprise which my sister and I are considering. Nothing that should concern you. It is always wise to plan for the long term.
Well, I suppose in your case, the very, very long term.
Indeed.
You don't like my sire?
Gideon has his uses. You are yet to prove yours.
Well, if there's a crime committed, I'm your man. To solve it, I mean. Not to cause it.
The sheriff has a modicum of faith in you. I honestly can't think why.
What are we celebrating again?
Really, I am starting to wonder why Malkavians are permitted at our court. It is New Year, and a gathering at this time is considered traditional.
Of course. Surprised you still celebrate, though, given how many you've seen.
We like to keep up with the times.
Might I ask how you became prince? Or should I say, one of two princes?
You can ask. It is a simple matter. The attack on our dear sire all those years ago left us leaderless. Lou and I thought it best to combine our talents.
That's a good job you two get on like a house on fire. Am I right?
I am never certain whether you're being sarcastic or direct.
Oh, direct. Definitely direct.
Lou Graham is adroit in certain spheres. I'd like to think my influence is in others. We complement each other well. Our partnership has seen this city successful through 30 years and more. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have had enough of your fumbling tongue.
Of course.
I wish a good evening to you, Detective. If, of course, you survive it.
Right.
I figured I should do the rounds properly before going to see her ladyship.
Seriously, a resident decided to do a bit of live reading. What's it like when I can buy along this historical record of an elder known as the New Man?
Evening. You're Isaac, right? Pleasant night.
Oh, am I in your place? My apologies, please. Pardon me?
No, not at all. It was you I wanted to talk to.
Why?
He must be a Nosferatu.
I don't think we ever met, though I've heard of you.
I know who you are. The detective. Malkavian bloodlines sired by Gideon Hall. A dog who will never let go of a bone. They call you only Fabian, but your full name is...
Whoa there! Let a man keep a little of his mystique, won't ya?
Very well. You are Fabian, and I am Isaac.
It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm surprised to see you here. I heard you don't get out much.
Yes.
You don't strike me as the type of fella who lives it up at the weekend. You enjoy these parties?
No.
Might I ask what brings you here?
The princes asked me to come, so I came. I am their secret keeper. I observe, I learn, I research, I remember. They find it useful to have me on hand. Kindred of my clan are not well suited to such events, but I will step into the light when requested.
I get it. No one wants to outshine the hosts.
Indeed.
I gotta say, I do find the Nosferatu an interesting riddle. Would you be open to a sit-down some other time so I can pick your brains? I'd like to learn more about your folk, about your role in the Camarilla. I hope that ain't too forward.
Is it forward? I do not know. But I would enjoy sharing knowledge, so long as it is reciprocated.
It seems both our princes are in a fine mood tonight.
Yes, they are in good spirits. Some believe it impossible for two kindred to rule one domain. Indeed, I have found precious few instances of it being attempted before. It is assumed they will destroy each other in a bid to claim full power, but our princes seem to be the exception. They have not had a serious disagreement since March 2nd. It was a dinner party. Lou suggested I be forced to sire the beautiful wife of a politician who didn't laugh at her joke. Rosalind thought it crass.
So what do you think of our princes? Just between you and me.
They benefit each other in ways outsiders can't always see. Without both of them, Seattle would be in turmoil. Some find Rosalind cold and distant, but I think she is misunderstood. Not everyone enjoys being the center of attention.
Excuse me, won't you?
I'll be here.
Not sure I'm talking to him. What am I investigating? Alright, you need to talk to Blair. I remember you.
Sheriff, good to see you. Enjoying the party?
Yeah, having a whale of a time. You just missed me doing the Charleston. Listen up. Court soirees ain't about cake and cookies. Everyone has a role to play. A foothold to gain or a score to settle. But you and me, it's our job to stop trouble before it happens. No one's above that, no matter who they are. Got it? So, do a few rounds, bump gums, get to know them all a little better. Forewarned is forearmed. You never know who you'll you'll face tomorrow.
Anything I should know?
Yeah, I got something. The cigarette girl killer. Knew the whole cross and rebar thing was familiar. Now don't go spreading this around. We don't want to start a panic. But doesn't this sound to you like the work of Santiago? Who? Ah, come on, Fabian. He hit the mortal front pages down in Frisco. Serial killer? Or hunter, depending on where you stand? Ask Isaac, the Nosferatu. He'll fill you in.
Who are these people? What are their lines? Who should I suck up to? Who should I avoid? What makes them all tick?
Hey, bloodsuckers are bloodsuckers. But we all share a secret, so we stick together. Lou calls it a family. The sisters and all their messed up cousins. And it's a family business. The court runs on money as much as blood. Mortals will pay a pretty penny for any vice, and more if it's outlawed. Fletcher runs the booze. Under Lou's wing, he's got free reign. Your old man Gideon handles the gambling. And Lou herself's been the Madam of Seattle for decades. Rosalind's the schemer. She's got Isaac, who has an ear in every alleyway. And she took in the Tremere girl to keep one foot in the arcane and one in the latest science. And you just make sure it all goes off without mortals catching on. Both the princes thought Gideon had it right, getting someone in the PD.
So, another year, huh?
What do I care? What am I gonna do, huh? Find a pretty dame to kiss at midnight? Make a resolution to drink less and go to church? Counting off the years when you're immortal. What's the point? It's just a number.
See you around.
Sure.
Where's the guy that I just talked to? Okay.
Do you need something?
Sorry to disturb you. Hector pointed me in your direction. What can you tell me about Santiago?
The hunter. Something of a legend. An enterprising mortal who has sent many kindred to their final deaths. New Orleans was one of his hunting grounds not 10 years ago, as was San Francisco in the previous decade. Little is known about the man or woman, save that their killings all feature the cross of St. James, a signature of sorts, hence the name. It is believed that he is a member of the Society of Leopold, one of the deadliest and most ancient factions of hunters of the supernatural. If he is indeed such a zealot, he believes himself to be a literal soldier of Christ.
Jesus.
Yes, that one.
I'll be right back.
Thank you for speaking to me.
Good evening to you both.
How are you finding the party, my boy? They haven't kicked you out, which I guess is a good sign. You know Sophia, of course.
We've not actually met. I don't want to intrude.
Oh, please do. Fabian, right? You sent Gideon the puzzle? You are just as I imagined. He has told me so much. I mean, not that we talk behind your back or anything. Well, we do. But it's all good things.
So she's always been like that, which is not surprising considering vampires don't really change.
Ah, yes. Thank you for reminding me. That puzzle you sent, an excellent recommendation.
I passed an entire night on it. Absolutely devilish.
Wasn't it just? It was "id" as a two-letter word that baffled me.
Yes, completely threw off my cipher. If you find any more like that, you must let me know.
So how are things, oh sire of mine?
Same old, same old. They saunter in so full of hope and lose it at the table.
You did pick up on that fascinating man the other day. The one with the numbers?
That's right. The numbers man. I could tell he was working an angle. Fidgety fingers, you know? I went over,
asked him very politely. Those beans came spilling out. He's some sort of math whiz, brain full of digits, flapping around like butterflies. So we broke a few of his actual digits and threw him out on his rear. You'd have liked him, I'm sure.
What are you working on, Sophia?
I just like to keep my head down. Try and be useful where I can.
Don't be so modest. Oh, you must tell Fabian about the wireless.
The wireless, yes. Imagine, we listened to an orchestra concert.
All the way from New York. Sophia has built a set from parts. Oh, it sounds like scratching in a box to me, but...
The potential to communicate instantly between cities, not shackled to the telegraph.
But then the risk. One mortal with a little equipment in their garage and our secrets are blasting out across the ether.
Well, that's the most alarming thing I've heard in a long time.
Exactly. Completely terrifying.
Is there anything I should, be aware of?
Actually, now you mention it, yes, a little morsel for you. Our friend Hector. I noticed some tension around the way he's holding his jaw. He's hiding something. A little push, and I could read enough to tell it was about a girl. I've never known him to spend time on romance. Interesting, don't you think?
These guys speak too much of romance.
I was joined with Fletcher, and, well, to be frank, he doesn't think much of either of you.
My dear boy, we may all be bloodsuckers, but Fletcher is a leech. He doesn't value you unless he can ride around on your shoulders like the parasite he is.
Gideon's insightful nature makes some kindred uncomfortable.
And Sophia's razor-sharp intellect makes us all feel like dullards.
I think maybe my tendency to put both feet in my mouth is what annoys them.
Oh, I hear ya. I'm always giving myself a swift
I
kick in
think
the
she's
teeth.
aware of it.
Are all Camarilla princes like ours?
Terrifying, gorgeous, power-hungry tyrants, you mean? For the most part, yes. We could do a lot worse than our girls, I suppose, but truly, all I hear of princes follows the pattern. You have to remember, my boy, we're all sharks in human clothing.
It is also short-sighted. I'm not criticizing them, of course. I would never. I think our community would be better served if we spent a little more time researching all these emerging technologies that humans are coming up with, so we can protect ourselves. And a little less time,
Posing in ballrooms? Very true, my dear. Disappointing, but not surprising.
I should poke around a little.
Go mingle. Have a good time.
Or try to.
She's not wrong. Oh, they killed her.
While I did enjoy a party, I wasn't one for drinking in company. No more than with one other tasty guest, at any rate.
Well, well, if it isn't our very own investigator. I suppose they'd call you a dick, but you're hardly private. Am I right?
Hello there, Mr. Fletcher.
Hope you haven't eaten. There'll be some rather keen party favors along shortly. Excellent vintage.
This is quite the shindig. Very intimate.
Our royals wanted to
Oh, I
keep the
just
guest list
noticed the ones on the
exclusive.
wall.
The deserving and the delicious, as it were. Of course, sometimes we have to make exceptions. Soothsayers, sorcerers, and sleuths. They're useful, to be sure, but they lower the tone. Don't you agree? Oh, Do forgive me. I completely forgot who I was talking to for a moment there. What must you think of me?
I hear it's mighty uncommon to have co-princes like this. Having never lived elsewhere, I wouldn't know.
Almost unheard of. Power sharing is an art, but they seem as thick as thieves, and they do manage it. Some speculate a blood bond, but I don't give credence to idle gossip.
A blood bond? I don't think I know that.
Oh, ask the little book girl about it. Her clan are the ones for that kind of malarkey.
How's business? I hear the chink of coins and the clink of bottles.
You know, Prohibition's been a boon, an absolute boon. Mortals crave nothing more than forbidden fruit. Rosalind and Lou take their cut, of course, but the coffers are swelling. It's hardly a chore to pay that tax. We have a few rivals to put down. Easily dealt with. People know we have capable hands at the wheel.
Capable hands? There's a history, then.
You must know it, Detective. You lived here before you died, after all. The fire, the city's death and rebirth. I admire someone who has the guts to take direct action, don't you? I'm sure Hector will fill you in. Every lawman should know their city. Just so long as you overlook any whiskey barrels you find in dark places.
The sisters, the princes, they make quite the impression.
Oh, don't they just? Power, old sport, is a heady pheromone. It makes the delightful delectable and the harlot wholesome. It's a good look for the city. You can't buy charisma, nor even rent it for a night.
I'll leave you to it.
Have a drink, Detective. Let your hair down.
I couldn't keep Lou waiting all night. Time to head up to face her. Just thought I'd check in.
Any gossip?
Or something more interesting?
Sophia, I hear you're the person to ask about blood bonds.
I...
Heard the rumors about the sisters, have you?
Well, a blood bond happens when a kindred drinks the vitae of another kindred 3 times, under special circumstances. Once the bond has taken hold, the drinker will be irrevocably attached to the regnant. Absolute loyalty. Infatuation, even. It's a dangerous practice. Most kindred believe fostering such obsession is foolish. But I suppose it might explain why our 2 princes seem to get along.
Then who would have bonded whom?
It could be mutual. If both kindred bond in such a way, then both are bound together. Some call it a blood wedding.
You have met Lou Graham. The idea that she would bind herself to anyone is utter claptrap.
I should do the rounds.
Chin up, my boy. Don't let the hi-hats get away with anything.
We'll be here.
Moment of your time, Sheriff?
Got something interesting?
You're worried about someone. A girl. Can I ask what's up?
What? What the hell are you talking about?
I'm working the masquerade beat for you. Let me help.
Alright, just don't lay that spooky mouth shit on me. Look, if it becomes a thing, maybe you'll hear about it. But for now, I've nothing to tell you.
Fletcher spoke about the Great Fire. Said it was more than a pot of glue on a stove. So what happened?
Before your time and mine. But the way I hear it, the old prince got caught up in some antediluvian cult. Wanted to break our chains, raise up the modern vampire, treat the mortals as cattle, drive a truck through the traditions. Lou and Rosalind, they understood that if you keep your stock sweet, you'll get more milk out of them, right? Burned out the cult wholesale. Their sire along with it. That's how I read it at any rate. I would not raise it with the sisters.
You've given me a lot to think about.
Eyes open, head down, all right?
It's a pity he's no longer the sheriff. I think that's all.
Mistress Liu, you had something you wanted to discuss.
Ah, yes. The future, Detective. My sister and I have plans, and I'd like you to look into something for us.
What do you want me to look into, Mistress Liu? Just give me the facts.
You're aware of our recent troubles in the liquor market? Has Fletcher said anything to you?
He mentioned something in passing about rivals.
We are about to expand, but are suffering from a small roadblock, Detective. A roadblock I put at your door.
Mine?
Your territory, at least. Our Vancouver run has been interrupted, perhaps even redirected, and the rumor says it's someone in law enforcement.
Any names, faces? Any idea who?
Not as of yet. I do have a location and have managed to acquire some photographs. I will have my man Campbell deliver it to your office.
That does sound like a solid start to a case. I won't deny it. This is quite the shindig.
Obviously, it's one of mine. But yoo-hoo, focus, Detective, please. You miss so much if you don't pay proper attention. Now, if we can just...
Ooh.
No! My sister!
So that's how the other...
One from the top, both literal and figurative.
The other prince disappeared.
Our killer was out for the kindred of Seattle, and I had a feeling he was just getting started. Well, rise and shine, Sheriff. About time you clocked in. See what the prince has lined up for us tonight.
Can I clean this mess?
About your memories?
Huh. Well, that was a lineup of faces from 100 years back. Something's pulling them out of my past. Do I trust my own mind? I would not vouch for it. I do think those things happen, but why we're both seeing them and what bearing they have on our case, that is a puzzle I can't answer right now. I guess we should head out.
I don't want to run errands. Let's do that.
About time.
No radio tonight.
Surprise!
Oh, stupid rations.
What do you want, Tully?
And a happy festive season to you too, my little Yule log. I figured we could catch up, fangs to fangs. It's Christmas. Everyone's too wrapped up to even look around. A modern tragedy, am I right? All the lonely people. Mind you, it makes for easy pickings when you're feeling the need.
It is refreshing to find one of your clan outside the shadows.
Stepping out's my thing. I might be undead, but I know what I am. What we both are, right? We're fabulous. We're gonna live forever, and the normies are terrified of us. You're a bloodsucker, my friend. It doesn't get any more queer than that.
Queer?
Embrace it. Love it. Masquerade permitting, of course. Terms and conditions definitely apply.
Have you news to share? Something brought you here.
Yeah. Heard of Isabella Moore?
We met?
Well, of course you did. Bit of a poseur, right? Toreador through and through. And then even further through. Art must be excess. Art must provoke. Art must live perilously close to railing the masquerade into orgasmic oblivion. Anyway, she has a nightclub, Atrium. There's blood on the snow outside and the doors are locked. The cop bands are all stirred up. I'm kind of tied up with a thing. Do me a sheriffy favor, throw on your glad rags, slip into the party, see what's what.
Tell me about her. What am I likely to face?
Honest opinion? I fucking love art, you know? Real art, raw art. She's really good, but she's biting too deep. Thralls, blood dolls, pick your poison. She's made it big among the kind. Magazine cover big. Heck, internet big, they tell me. The bigger she is, the closer she grinds herself along the edge of the masquerade, the more she gets off on it.
I will visit this atrium.
A cut to the chase kind of sheriff. That's handy. Take it from a self-serving rat like me. You're doing okay so far. Ryong loves you, baby. But don't get any ideas. She might be new to this prince thing, but the kid's swinging the hammer right now. Don't piss her off.
There's just something so intimate about this time of night. Don't you agree, dear listeners? You're listening to the Bed of Night. My door is shut, the lights are low, and I'm all alone, ready, eager, and waiting for your call. First caller, what's going on in your corner of the city?
I'm downtown, watching the snow. Peculiar, isn't it?
This is the third night in a row, caller. Don't think I don't recognize your voice. Have a name you want to share with the class?
See, I could tell you, but some secrets are dangerous to unveil. Bet. What if the price of getting to know me better was a cute little target drawn on your back?
Well, with a line like that, I guess I'm going to call you Enigma. Hate to break it to you, but you don't scare me.
Maybe I underestimated you then. Be careful in the snow. Bet. Wouldn't want to leave any stains on it. Would you?
Until tomorrow night, Enigma. Next caller, catching a red eye, or did you stay awake just to hear my voice?
No. I'm a scientist. Well, hematologist.
And what does a hematologist do?
Blood, mostly. We study blood and its diseases and disorders.
Interesting, but that doesn't sound like something you need to be doing in the middle of the night. Unless you're a vampire or something.
No, nothing like that. It's just... Look, I have a sample here that would get me reprimanded. Maybe even shunned in the scientific community if I reported my findings about it.
Well, I won't tell a soul, Mr. Scientist. Cross my heart.
Well, I got a sample from my GP for testing. The local lab was stumped. And to be honest, I'm completely befuddled. I've tested for leukemia, anemia, even sickle cell. The tests, they don't work. Whatever this is, it looks like blood to the naked eye, but it doesn't act like blood. It can't be blood.
Is it possible this is some sort of joke? Someone playing an elaborate prank on you?
No. I'm pretty
science is meant to challenge what we think we know, helps us simple folks understand what happens around us. Maybe this is a breakthrough. Maybe there's a Nobel Prize in your future.
Yeah. I mean, sure. Maybe. I could send this higher up with my findings. Maybe this is something for the Center of Disease Control or... Wait! Wait! Who are you? Don't come any
Caller? Did we lose you? Well then. While I see if there's something loose in here besides me, why don't we take a break?
Are you tired of the same old dating apps where the spark just doesn't last? Are you looking for connection?
Well, I think that was handled.
Does it strike you as funny? Dreaming about Miss Moore's club only to be sent there? It all connects in the end. Chain link to chain link.
How's my points? Still 3. I need 4 for that one.
Greetings, dear. Have you changed your hair? Oh. Well, one lives in hope.
I did change my hair later.
You have something for me to do?
I realize this is a horrible cliche, but if you're passing St. Stephen's, there should be a package amongst the graves near the ivy-covered tree. Could you bring it? It has a rather short shelf life.
I will see it done. I will come back.
I guess that's Mrs. T's parcel. Only a little damp. We should get it back to her.
I was starting to think you wouldn't show. Let's go somewhere private. How long have you subscribed to the app? I've not been on long. I hope you know I'd...
Greetings, dear. Have you changed your hair? Oh. Well, one lives in hope.
Your package, Mrs. Thorne. Only lightly soiled by grave dirt.
Strange what powers mortals associate with stone and bones, isn't it? Yet because they do, there is power there. Have a cup on the house to pep you up.
Could that give me XP?
You have something for me to do?
Not tonight, but I will certainly need your help later on.
Enjoy your night.
Oh, she gave me sanguine blood and XP. Guess running errands for her is not bad after all. Saves me going around eating people. See what he does that. Hold on, but when I'm stuck inside.
Come in, stay a while. It is good to get out of the snow.
Okay.
Is there someone who needs my attention?
There is. This glove belonged to Edward. Edward wore this glove to reduce clear bruising from the knuckles and scratches from his nails. His girlfriend is clumsy around furniture.
I see.
I will deal with this.
Okay, let's try this flat thing. Isn't it? It's the only one that is actually passable for my taste, I guess.
You interest me.
Ha! It has been a long time no mat, I think. You are also interesting. The most interesting courier to enter my shop in many years. And of extremely high value. I know about these things.
I hope your night is pleasant.
Alright, so I'm supposed to follow suit.
I need to find a better spot.
Cold tonight.
Is that my target? Yeah, that's my target. That doesn't seem to be Edward. Is that the girlfriend?
Spare a dollar? Really appreciate some help.
No, that wasn't.
That should see Nico satisfied. Let's drop in on him.
And he's not gonna confuse any more criminals.
Oh, hi. You want to get with me? You're so hot. So ridiculous. This is such a good night.
Isn't it?
You just lead the way.
I think this is clear. Why is the guy marrying like a girl? Did they got the files?
Answering their text.
Would you mind running towards that alley?
Please, I don't have anything.
Feel the alley? Get in the alley. There we go. Good boy. Stop running out. Oh shit! That's the other guy. No! Where is he? Dang it. I hate those ones.
Few more nights.
Good to see you still in one piece. I hear you visited Edward. That is justice. Here, I have found another rarity you might need. Take it if you wish.
It is rare to find someone so direct. It is refreshing.
It is good to be honest. For example, your form is magnificent. I can see why you were sired. It would not surprise me if a master of the Renaissance once copied you in marble.
Is there someone who needs my attention?
I think it's just one per night.
I need to consult my list of names. Perhaps later.
Be well.
Good to see you still in one piece.
I look forward to speaking to you again.
Won't that be? Next. How many points do I have? 5. Is this the tornado one? Yeah. Prevents morsels from attacking any other activity. Should I start reading this one too? So I'll stop by the venture. Because I want that possession. There's a couple. I might not see anything.
I was hoping you'd ask me. You look so fucking good right now.
I think this is
Just for one night, though, right?
What can I do for you, Sheriff?
Is there trouble I can deal with?
Looks like it. Arjun's one of the Thin Bloods that came in from Tacoma. He's been spotted in the parking garage opposite the PD. We should clear it out. They're getting too close.
I will deal with it. Have a good night.
was that blue I heard? Is it those? I guess they're over there. I think I can. It's too far. Could I?
If only there was a cami here right now. I'd split him in two.
Are you sure about that? Sure.
No one's getting through here on my watch.
You're going down! Damn it! Over here!
Not
Over here!
supposed to kill. Shit! You saw nothing. I really need to watch my step. It's not the first time. I thought it's gonna be the last. How do I get back up there? Is there a way to go inside this?
Oh, what a party.
Get up there like a normal person? Guess not. I'm gonna have to go to another building. Then go. Do you need to see it?
I need a raise. I deserve one.
You're gonna run and it's likely.
I should get paid for this. Not harassed by the fucking cops.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Where are you going around?
Oh my god! Just don't kill me!
I hate these. Oh, that's a good place. Stop, stop, stop. Oh, someone stop. There was nobody in here. Oh, that one. That's fine. Oh, hello, police officer. Where did you come from? hello, police. I ran to the police. That's okay. Nobody's gonna find me anyway. Just hide here for a few seconds. And we're fine. No repercussions. Nothing happened. Let's find those guys. I'll try not to fall this time. I think I'm on the wrong side again. I don't think I can reach them. Don't think that will work. So cool. To hear this.
Come out.
I thought there was another one. Can't go inside any of these buildings. Alright. Let's finish that.
getting away that easily.
Come out, you piece of shit!
Now, back to business. Yeah, let's try this again.
Fuck you up so bad.
Stay focused.
This is a gun.
I'm here somewhere.
These ghouls are all horny.
We're gonna find you!
They're all glowing pink. They're all horny. The hell?
Death is in the air.
Ideally, I would drink from them to get the bonus.
Come out, you piece of shit!
Sick.
Stay focused.
No!
Okay, come on!
Barely a whimper.
Where
Ooh,
are
they deserve
you?
that.
Wasn't
Honda will be pleased.
supposed to drink potion. No, I don't want to kill them. I want to drink.
You're fucking dead.
Yeah, come on. Good, good, good. Shit.
Fuck you.
Ah, you were supposed to do that. No! Crap. No! Stop killing them! It's possible that he is going to hear me. Able to. It's not a lot of points, but it's better than nothing. don't get this light attack. Sometimes it's useless, and now it's too deadly. Can't go around with two bloody blades. Now we're on the main quest. That guy's gonna run. Where's my Mecha? There any other fools around it? Useless. This is all wasted. That looks like a bear. A gas tank. Shit. Okay. Let's... I didn't want to do that, but well.
I don't freeze to death. Miracle, I don't freeze to death.
You're not gonna give me much blood.
Jesus H. Christ on a cross.
You saw nothing, girl. Seems on the wrong side. Give me more of your blood, mister.
Ah, Fire. How are you?
I need your aid to recover my skills.
But of course, I value the experience.
Oh, I could unlock others? Guess maybe because I had enough points for all of them. Well, I wouldn't be able to.
Back for another, are you? Let's see what we can rustle up this time.
I wouldn't be able to put points in that. I wouldn't have enough points.
Hope that was of some use to you.
I mean, left more.
Can you assist me?
At your service.
Let's see that Netflix. Any more angry people? At least I have enough of melancholic people. Those are the worst. Tasks running after them.
Have a pleasant night, Fletcher.
Right, what's the point of getting in not using it? Because that's fair. So I don't use that teleport. I could use it probably. Subdue enemies within view, preventing them from attacking. Nature and effect abilities. All apply to all subdued opponents when mass manipulation is left. Not very sure what that's doing.
There's Atrium, a fancy feeding ground for a fancy dame.
Suspected kidnapping as gang violence to soars. Onlookers were given another reason to fear walking out streets last night. As onlookers report to see an individual being hustled into a van against their will. Witnesses claim to have heard the victim begging and pleading with their captors. Representative from CNOPD has confirmed the report, saying we are investigating the alleged incident that took place last night. We still don't know the identity of the kidnappers or the victim, but fortunately, we have a shitload of missing person reports in the backlog, so we've got lots of leads. That's unfortunately having a lot of missing people. And it keeps track of the tasks I've ran them. Alright, let's go. That's creepy.
Here's our boys in blue. Tread carefully.
Evening, friend. Afraid there's no fun to be found here. Back of the line, maybe it'll open up later.
Officer McMillan. 3 kids, wife has a bad leg.
Am I supposed to know? You will.
Officer Macmillan, good to see you again. How is your dear wife?
Hey there. She's good, thank you. But if you know Abigail, you know she'd tell you to run along home. Strong drink is a mocker.
Yep, that's Abigail.
Place is locked up tight and no one's answering. Sorry to spoil your night, friend, but I'd find your party elsewhere.
So much for sweet talking. It's a big building. There'll be another way inside. Blood on the snow, if I had to guess, that came from Atrium. Intentional, a message, a cry for help, or just a messy eater? Maybe you could scramble up, look for a window.
Straight. Should be able to break these doors, all the windows. Not just find a conveniently left open spot. Oh shit. That was pretty high. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, there's that, but that's not the best. started fine. Then they saw. Shit. Some Polish music for a change. No. Okay. You're safe. You're fine. I'm the one getting hungry though. So, now that I'm topped up in wood, where should I go? This was going into the building. Then I couldn't see. Okay.
The masterpiece is almost ready. Its beauty will consume me. Hey, hey, focus! We have a job to do.
A masterpiece, huh? That smells of Isabella.
Yeah, she's gonna be pissed if we let some canny asshole sneak past us and ruin her party.
Oh no, I would never disappoint her. She is my queen, my goddess, my immortal life. Shit, you really think the Canyons are gonna try getting in here?
I hope so. Then we get to kill her. Make her frown.
None will survive what's coming.
Where's the door? There's a window. There's one thing I learned playing this game is that I can't be too creative about how I do things. The game doesn't like that. So they haven't accounted for that kind of thing. They made it as linear as possible. Breaking the law. There's something on the other side of this one.
I will die for my master.
It's great cinematic.
Weaver Tower will fall. Before the court.
Found him! I'm not your enemy! Infiltrator. Unworthy Philistine.
Finally, a little action.
You do not deserve to look upon the work. Neither Tord nor Anarch shall rule us. Neither Tord nor Anarch shall rule us.
Yeah, what is it that I collection?
It's like the darkness holds its breath.
Oh, is that it? Oh, it is something. Oh, holy step direction.
Too much at stake to ignore it. Probably nothing.
Let's see.
Oh, I closed their noisy. See? Too loud. Okay. Now what is it? Some to the other side here. I hope I can come back up here if I go down that. But now there's no looting in this game. So there's a real reason to. Yeah, this is awesome. Cool. Next. That.
The show is
What?
invitation only, and your name ain't on the
Ow!
list.
Dude.
Now that's handy. They've made us a way up. Did you notice they wore your symbol? Benny, now these people? Curious.
How could I ever notice anything?
So much blood.
Ah, right. Oh, shit. What?
My docile lambs, my unflinching acolytes, my sacrificial virgins, my weak, rocking cradles. To you who are the source, to you who lie spent, the water of life flowed onwards to the fountain. Such fragile.
Ready to go into the club soon?
Icicles on the tongue.
Wouldn't miss it.
A
I
sacrament
drained
of
so
the
many
flesh to
bodies for
rise
this.
us upwards.
Those are no dolls. So where did all this blood come from?
We give of you
Yeah,
because it
some
is
of your best
required.
work, I'd say.
Great art
The way you hung the guy
requires
up and
What
slit his throat.
nonsense is Isabella?
Slaughterhouse
I am
perfection.
beauty, and I will
Real
be heard.
aspiration.
My art is
Thanks, man. I really put my soul into it, you know? I just hope the plan works. Don't worry.
I have seen
We
us
gave
down
Isabella
in the
everything
middle
she
of
needs.
world's confusion.
She's raring to
I
go.
wallowed in the
I heard that there was an
and seen
intruder
the
skulking
dawn
around
walk through when
downstairs.
our works are
A canny kindred?
But the drops
Huh.
that fall from the
Don't worry
overcast
about
are
that.
scarlet.
That
Each
fucker's
thrums
already
with still
toast.
heart.
Crazy D went down to deal with it.
They
No
sent
more
Crazy
bindings.
D?
No more.
Well, whoever that poor bastard was, I feel sorry for
No more
them.
to the hiding and the
Yeah,
crave of gold.
but they're nothing but a pile of bones by now.
Bones and cammy tears.
Gold and wonder and be incandescent.
Oh.
And you will become art. Become the Teacher, this is my prayer. This
Make sure that was nothing. Someone has
heart
to.
is mine. And I give this heart to you, my people. So jump as you jump, and emerge as poetry of the blood. To you,
Nothing.
my docile lambs. To you who lie spent, the water of life flowed onwards to the fountain. Such fragile ephemera, icicles on the tongue, a sacrament of the flesh to rise us upwards. We give of you because it is required. Great art requires sacrifice, a dedication. I am beauty, and I will spirit. My art is the last ages.
What has she been doing?
I have watched you joy and seen the dawn we could walk through when our works are completed. The drops that fall from the overcast are scarlet, and each thrums with the still heart. No more bindings. No more to the crime of silence. No more to the hiding and the crave of
interchange. This is my prayer. This new world, this gift, this giving, this heart is mine. And I give this heart to you, my people. So jump, Teshin, jump. And emerge as poetry of the blood. To you, my docile lambs, my unflinching acolytes, my sacrificial virgins, my weak rocking cradles. To you who are the source, to you who lie spent, the water of life flowed onwards to the fountain. Such fragile ephemera, icicles on the tongue, a sacrament of the flesh to rise us upwards. Great art requires sacrifice, a dedication. I am beauty, and I will be heard. My art is my song, a music to last through the ages. I have seen Lascal in the thickening of a world congealed. I have wallowed in the meat joy and seen the dawn we can walk through when our works are revealed. That the drops that fall from the overcast are scarlet, and each thrums with the stilled heart. No more bindings, no more to the crime of silence. No more to the hiding and the craven bow.
Okay.
We will sit on thrones made of gold and wonder and be incandescent. And you become art, become the dance and the interchange. This is my prayer. This new world, this gift, this giving, this heart is mine. And I give this heart to you, my people. So
I destroyed the TV.
And emerge as poetry.
Why is this still playing?
To you, my docile lambs, my unflinching acolytes, my sacrificial virgins, my weak rocking cradles. To you who are the source, to you who lie spent, the water of life flowed onwards to the fountain. Such fragile ephemera, icicles on the tongue, a sacrament of the flesh to rise us upwards. We give of you because it is required. Great art requires sacrifice, a dedication. I am beauty, and I will be heard. My art is my song, a music to last through the ages.
Probably on the other side.
I have seen Lascal in the thickening of a world congealed. I have wallowed in the meat joy and seen the dawn we can walk through when our works are revealed. That the drops that fall from the overcast are scarlet, and each thrums with the stilled heart.
That's why I got
No more bindings, no more to the crime of silence. No more to the hiding and the craven bow. We will sit on thrones made of gold and wonder and be incandescent. And you will become art, become the dance and the interchange. This is my prayer. This new world, this gift, this giving, this heart is mine. And I give this heart to you, my people. So jump, Teshin, jump.
As you wish.
And emerge as poetry of the blood. To you,
Nobody's there.
my docile lambs, my unflinching acolytes, my sacrificial virgins, my weak rocking cradles. To you who are the source, to you who lie spent, the water of life flowed onwards to the fountain. Such fragile ephemera, icicles on the tongue, a sacrament of the flesh to rise us.
Glad I'm on your side.
A devout has fallen.
We give of you because it is required. Great art requires
to last through the ages.
Phone should show up.
I have seen the scowl in the thickening of a world congealed. I have wallowed in the meat joy and seen the dawn we can walk through when our works are revealed. The drops that fall from the overcast are scarlet, and each thrums with the still heart. No more to the crime of silence. No more to the hiding and the craven bow. We will sit on thrones made of gold and wonder and be incandescent. And you will become art.
Can someone
Become
shut
the
her up,
dance and the
please?
interchange. This is my prayer. This new world, this gift, this giving, this heart is mine. And I give this heart to you, my people. So jump, Teshin, jump. And emerge as poetry of the blood. Rocking cradles. To you who are the source, to you who lie spent, the water of life flowed onward to the fountain. Such fragile ephemera, icicles on the tongue, a sacrament of
It
the
should
flesh
be
to
on the other
rise
side.
upwards. I have seen Lascaux in the thickening of a world congealed. Wallowed in the joy and seen the dawn we can walk through when our works are revealed. That the drops that fall from the overcast are scarlet, and each thrums with the stilled heart. No more bindings. No more to the crime of silence.
Search the night. I'll check it out.
No more to the hiding and the craven bow. Become the dance and the interchange. This is my prayer. This new world, this gift, this giving, this heart is mine. And I give this heart to you,
Those didn't like his weapons.
So jump, Teshin, jump. And emerge as poetry of the blood.
The shadows do not yield.
To you, my docile lambs, my unflinching acolytes, my sacrificial virgins, my weak rocking cradles. To you who are the source, to you who lie spent, the water of life flowed onwards to the fountain. Such fragile ephemera, icicles on the tongue, a sacrament of the flesh to rise us upwards. We give of you because it is required. Great art requires sacrifice, a dedication. I am beauty, and I will be heard. My art is my song, a music to last through the ages. I have wallowed in the meat joy and seen the dawn we can walk through when our works are revealed. That the drops that fall from the overcast are scarlet, and each thrums with the still.
See what disturbs the night.
No more bindings. No more to the crime of silence.
She will not be silenced.
And the craven and wonder and be incandescent.
Trade's blessings.
Become the dance and the interchange.
inside the wall, dude.
You are worthless in Kane's sight.
To you who are the source, to you who lie spent, the water of life flowed onwards to the fountain. Such fragile ephemera, icicles on the tongue, a sacrifice to rise us upwards. We give of you because it is required. Great art requires sacrifice, a dedication. I am beauty, and I will be heard. My art is my song. The last
No more to the hiding and the craven bow.
Now, this is more like Isabella.
Look at that symbol.
Who sit on thrones made of gold and wonder and be incandescent.
Resonates.
And you will become art. Become the dance and the interchange.
Oh my god.
This is my prayer.
Ah, drained to the dregs. I've seen this get up before. This is one of Isabella's blood dolls. A willing victim.
Give this heart to you, my people. So jump, Teshin, jump. And emerge as poetry of the
Drained to the death, and so many. This is
Each
slaughter.
one has a symbol.
If nothing else, this threatens the masquerade. Just think of the paperwork.
To you, my docile lambs, my unflinching acolytes, my sacrificial virgins, my weak rocking cradles. To you who are the source, to you who lie spent, the water of life flowed onwards to the fountain. Such fragile ephemera, icicles on the tongue,
Who's that?
a sacrament of the flesh to rise us upwards. We give of you because it is required.
Ow. Well, hey there. Hope you're not looking for a bite to eat. Pretty as you are, I'm afraid I'll have to ask you to find another vein tonight. I'm a little short.
A little short. She's nearly empty.
Where is the entrance to the club?
Now, why would you want to go in there? You got pure intentions? Because I'll die before I betray my Bella.
I am here to see Isabella. She and I are old friends.
Oh, makes sense she'd have beautiful friends.
And who are you to her?
Wait. Don't we know her?
I'm Victorine. I'm Lizzie Siddle. I'm Philia, floating in the river of blood. I am her muse.
You are her food.
Well, I guess you could just call me Verona. But you'll see. Oh, she'll paint me eternally beautiful. Her art, it'll save me. Wash my sins away.
Oh my. It is her. Poor kid.
I understand. What is an artist without her inspiration?
I knew you'd see. You got an eye for the divine. My sacrifice is gonna be the greatest thing I ever did. She paints salvation, and our screams are our prayers. She'll take us to heaven, and her work will open the door for us all.
That's our clue. It's her work. The entrance is something to do with her work.
She gon' pin me up against the wall like the masterpiece I am. I can't wait.
I have seen Lascaux in the thickening of a world congealed. I have wallowed in the meek joy.
So, the way in is through her art somehow.
The drops of
Well, Verona went down the same route as her sister. Guess it's one way to grieve.
steeled heart.
She's a bit overindulgent, isn't she?
No more bindings. No more to the crime of silence. No more to the hiding and the craven bow.
You can't just press things randomly. Unless this puzzle is even more stupid and it's just about pressing stuff carelessly and whatever. Which would not surprise me at this rate. Things should have a pattern.
This new world, this gift, this giving, this heart is mine. And I give this heart to you.
Must reclaim the stuff we have been destroyed. Must use it carefully for recapture. Do not destroy. Hold to our purpose. Be patient.
To you,
I assume
my docile lambs, my unflinching acolytes, my sacrificial virgins, my weak rocking cradles. To you who are the source, to you who lie spent, the water of life flowed onwards to the fountain. Such fragile ephemera, icicles on the tongue, a sacrament of the flesh to rise us upwards. We give of you because it is required. Great art requires sacrifice, a dedication. I am beauty, and I will be heard. My art is my song, a music to last through the ages.
Which apparently makes no sense. I mean, there's no clue about the sequence.
I have seen Lascaux in the thickening of a world congealed. I have wallowed in the meek joy and seen the dawn we can walk through.
Ooh, feel that breeze? Did that door just close behind us? Well, when God closes a door...
What?
The cat complains, usually.
Oh, you came. Let me put you into stillness.
What's wrong?
I feel...
Fire? Fire, you alright?
She has done something to me.
She knew you were coming. She practically brought us here. To sap your power. I have never heard of this.
These are so obvious. So
What in tarnation?
have to fight all of them. That would be annoying.
Take care.
They don't even look like people. They didn't even bother. They're just like some jelly dudes. What the hell, man? Do I have to kill them?
What has she done to these folk? This level of control, the ghouls, the blood dolls.
Even me.
Yeah, it's a goddamn cult. Jonestown. Tools, toys to be used and discarded at her pleasure. We gotta stop this.
I'm bored. God. Look at the same jelly dudes again. So she's been abducting the entire town. Guess this explains why the place is so big. Anything else? points of this?
No more to the hiding and the crazy.
The bodies because of her. We need to end this.
Is it through here? Is this where I came from? Oh, jelly dudes.
Oh, little flame. You have made this such a collaboration. How wonderfully destructive of you. But all art is violence without the right canvas. Is our work not sublime?
Slaughter is hardly art, Isabella.
Oh, but that's where you're wrong, dearest. Art is all about killing. The delicate brutality to pursue one special idea. I thought you might understand. Every artist is reviled in their way, and who more than the Tremere?
She does like the
Hello
sound of her
there,
own
welcome
voice.
back. I am bored. This quest is so boring. This woman bores me.
You know this mark. You used it to weaken me. Tell me what it is.
A child's doodle. Unimaginative and inelegant. The work of lesser hands. Think of it as a harness, designed to constrain and control. I won't deny that leashing you is pleasant.
On your looking hands. Do you mean the mini fights?
You invited me here to witness this? Why make me your audience?
Because there's a
Don't think so
lot of
little of yourself, Nomad.
issues with the
You
game.
are a participant, a misplaced fragment of the greater art.
What are you talking about?
Don't you fret. You will be put in your proper place.
The drained mortals, the bloody gutters. Why are you doing this?
I serve the fountain that will slick the streets of the mundane. From its waters shall spring an end. From the end, a beginning.
The end of what?
Why, the masquerade! ushering forth the bold new dawn of shamelessness.
Stop playing futile games.
We've put off our love match long enough.
I will have straight answers from you.
And what can you give me for them? I've told you before, Fire. Art always takes.
This is more than you alone. Who is behind this?
It's in her eyes. She's dying to tell you.
All artists desire to be seen, to be understood. That is what their work is. A muse guides you, and you want to tell me.
Very good. You continue to impress. My answer should be no surprise. You've spent centuries running. A frightened rabbit before the sword of Cain.
Sabbat. Monsters. A death cult.
So simplistic.
I will destroy you, Isabella. And when I find your pack, I will destroy them as well. No mercy.
I should hope not. Now run, rabbit. Run, rabbit. Run, run, run!
So aggressive. Hot. Yeah, coward. Run away. All your meat puppets. Blah blah. Again. This is the second boss fight. It's the exact same tactic. Take him down, take a bite, be pushed away. They call reinforcements. You do it again. And she's just as interesting as the guy before her.
The mark. Tell me how to get rid of it.
Little flame. Love me.
Fire, this is her power. Don't listen.
I'm an elder, what the fuck do you think you're doing giving me that kind of advice, dude?
Well, that's one way to do it.
Gameplay is repetitive, the story is poor, it's mediocre at most of the time. Dialogues are boring. Sometimes they don't even make sense.
Fire. Everything under wraps? How's Isabella holding up?
She has lost her mind.
She was too far gone. I found her glorying in her narcissism. She was puppeting her crowd, draining them, her lake of blood to bathe in. She had no intent to preserve the masquerade, quite the opposite, in fact. So, I took her head.
Well, shit. She always was one match away from an exploding cigar.
There's gonna be fallout. Tolly, the PD.
On it. Gonna be tricky without our back room buddy, but I'll get it done.
But Tolly's right. She was a problem. It's past time we trim the fat. Call it restructuring. Either way, it makes things easier. Well done, Sheriff. I'll make sure you're compensated.
What I want is answers. Instead, I find only more questions.
And as per our agreement, you're more than welcome to run your own investigation. Besides, you have Sophia now. She's scatterbrained, but she's never once let me down. Just give her time.
I am not finished with my report. Isabella did not work alone. She spoke of a pack. A pack that would bring the city to ruin in the name of Cain.
Who's afraid of the big bad Sabat? Come on, Nomad. Really?
She used the name herself.
Cutie, you'd look great in a tinfoil hat, but I smell either batshit or bullshit.
Tolly! I apologize for him, Fire. Please, continue.
Simple or no joke?
What more is there to say? She confessed it to my face. Isabella was Sabat.
Reminder, sweetie, she was also a raving narcissist.
Is he a part
really
of it
expect
too?
an artist not to take liberties? Baby girl slathered on shock factor like a queen does contour.
Tolly!
Look, Prince, with all genuine respect, you had 100 problems. Now you have 99, because thanks to the Nomad over here, a Tory ain't one. But Sabat's in the Belfry? Let's not invent ourselves a whole new to-do list.
I hear you, but we stay in business by dotting our I's and crossing our T's. Fire, look into this. I'll let Sophia know. Tolly, just try to be helpful. This meeting's adjourned.
Well, at least she seems to be a competent prince. Oh, side quests. Let's run some errands. Did I get any points? I do. I have 7 points. I don't have enough angry people. I need to eat some angry people. I do have enough of this. I guess I should finish one route before it. Let's try to find some angry people to eat.
Well, if it isn't my favorite neck snapper.
You're
No,
gone.
I am not wearing a protective collar, but that's only because I saved that for my intimate friends.
You need something.
Actually, no. This is me giving you a gift horse straight in the mouth. So listen up. Court's got secrets. All sorts of secrets. Territories, favors, contracts, obscure cult bullshit. Years and years of that good stuff. We don't write it down. That would just be plain dumb. Almost as dumb is to stuff it all into the head of a savant bookkeeper. But well, that's what they did.
What are you talking about?
See, there's this hive name of Willem, Court's secret keeper. For obvious reasons, he knows stuff. I was thinking he might have some hint about your mark buried away in his megadome.
Where
I find this Willem? Last I heard, he was in the parking garage. It's where he goes when he's sulking. Advance warning, it's kind of rank. But I guess it's perfect for a Nosferatu who's ashamed to let his freak flag fly. My thanks. Hey, gotta be both a taker and a giver in a solid relationship. Am I right, sweetie?
Something I've done. Question is, how do we get it done? So the Nosferatu either is working against us, or the writing is even worse. Because he should not be so forthcoming with information. Even if I am the sheriff. I'll have to find another way of that. Hello, horny guy.
Listen, come on.
Where to go?
Sure, why not?
No.
Don't leave any pickings, okay?
You see things. Please. I think it's funny because there was nobody. Helicopters, right? As if. Just give it a few more seconds of that thing with green and we'll be all. Hello.
Miss working from home.
Oh, I can't leave just this. That's the way out.
Miss working from home.
Angry person.
You! Give me your money!
Yeah, come in. Come take it. maybe if I get up on that one, I can
One more drink, he said. 4 drinks later, and here I am, stranded.
This one is a problem, because this one runs away. I hate dealing with them. Yeah, run.
Police! Police! Someone! Please!
This is Alien. Seems to be. Come here. Come here! Back. Now, before I forget. I think I walked. Where the tower is. Oh, yeah. Two of them, possibly more on the other side. I'm not gonna bother with them right now.
What do you get the Dominor who has everything?
Oh, close a down hole in the wall. Cammy fucks.
Maybe I can convince the Master to move to a different Anarch state. One that's warmer. No one's getting through here on my watch. Can't wait until more Anarchs get to Seattle.
halfway. Thanks for the reminder, Ella. My sheltering suit. Actually, I think I'm gonna have to eat. It's not just the character that's gonna get fed. Oh, I forgot I unlocked that ability.
Something went down at the atrium. Care to share the details?
Isabella was stopped. Made
Isabella
her walk
overstepped
the
her
way.
bounds, and as sheriff, I dealt with it. Huh. Good. Never talked to her, but I did hear her spout a lot of bullshit.
You have no idea, lady. You have no idea.
Is there trouble I can deal with?
Looks like it. You know the Tacoma bar over by the park? Coffin Joe made an appearance up on the roof there, trying to break into a building. Dealing with him will shut down one of the smaller Anarch factions.
I will deal with it. How did you end up being loose security?
I'm tough. I got sharp eyes, and the shadows obey me like loyal dogs. Ryong's smart enough to see how useful my talents are, so she pushed me over here. And I'm smart enough to see how an ally like Lou can earn me some fucking respect.
Tell me about your embrace.
Sure, I guess. For weeks, my life's been falling apart. I lose my cozy desk job, my kitchen floods when I'm out. My landlord serves me notice. It's a goddamn low point, but I'm powering through. Anyways, I'm walking to my car. I can't shake the feeling I'm being watched. This chick just spills up out of the shadows like something out of a movie. I'm just not in the mood, you know? I start kicking her ass, she wraps me in shadow, pulls me in and takes a bite. Think I impressed her. Got a solid punch or two in, which for a mortal ain't bad.
I will speak to you again.
Thank you for the follow, Brendan. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Because I can't say I'm enjoying the game very much. It's better than I thought it would be, but still, wait. Egg, coffin. Well, that's something else. Where's the quest I was going to do? Is this one? Dude, that's on the other side of the city. Yeah, that's not happening. We still need 2 more angry people before I can level that up. By the way, what is the quest I lost? I like this one. Okay, let's check. Maybe let's find some angry people. Okay. How can we piss you off?
Fuckers like you make me sick.
You are pathetic.
Do you know how loathsome you are?
I hope you got a lot of money in the bank. You're not going back to work for a while.
Come on. Come with me. You better not punch me. The police is right there, and I don't want them to kill you.
I will shoot you. Don't think I won't.
Stop being an idiot. There goes my food. And I hope she gives me pissed off blood.
A little bird tells me you dealt with that revolting business down at the atrium. Isabella's so-called art always was rather tasteless. Not a floral in sight.
Tell me about your shop.
Tell me more about your shop.
It's rather charming, isn't it? A safe haven, a place of research, somewhere to instruct my apprentices. Allegedly, the coffee is good, but I wouldn't know. The mortals do taste rather acrid after drinking it.
Tell me about your role here in Seattle.
I am a magister. I teach, as I always have. There are very few of us here in Seattle. I need to make a good showing for our clan. Ensure our prince understands our usefulness. Make sure no one embarrasses themselves or the clan.
I can see why your role is an important one.
I'm sure as an elder you can understand. Younger kindred need wisdom, instruction, and careful guidance. The little shits.
Tell me about your mortal life.
I was something of an occultist. Rather successful, I might add. Of course, back then, it wasn't really the done thing to cast curses and commune with the dead.
Yeah,
But then
finish
the whole
Adrian.
spiritualism thing became fashionable. And skills
Bored
like
to
mine
hell
went
by
from
that
being
quest.
whispered about to being performed in
Couldn't wait
theaters.
for it to finish.
Mortals are so fickle.
You have something for me to do?
Between Muldoon's Auto Repair and Chinatown, you'll find a back door to one of the finest kitchens in Seattle. Would you drop this little gift to Miss Yu? It is rather unstable, so do be fleet of foot.
Very well. I look forward to speaking again soon.
I am the Obo Sheriff. Sheriff is up. Door dashing.
One more.
My primogen. Where is it? You sure it's it?
Step back! Miss Yu, I have a package for you.
Oh, thank you.
You'd think I was dressed up as a criminal by her reaction. I'm definitely not. Kinda wish there was more build up to her going out there, like you meet her twice and then she's already off her rocker body. Yeah. The writing in this game is terrible. Like, there's some few good gems, but they're so scattered. Most of the time it just makes me cringe. And that was one of those situations.
I heard what happened at Atrium. I respect your actions, and I cannot say I'm surprised. She led so many astray.
No option to flip this time, huh?
I would know more about your shop. This is an old trade. It is interesting to see it in modern times.
Oh, you wouldn't believe what comes through here. The Kindred sometimes want me to part with rare artifacts and items they consider magical. Especially that old Tremere Veshtica. But I tell them, you may have nothing unless the mortal fails to repay their loan.
So you honor the bonds of mortals. You have a lot of integrity.
It is important to be honest at all times, even when you're dealing with mortals.
How is business?
Busier than I would like, unfortunately. This time of year makes the mortals desperate, especially the poor. They wish to buy gifts for their children and feast on more than the tin ham and ramen their budget can afford. It's sad, but I suppose each Christmas means more to you if you can only count on seeing 80 of them.
That's a point. This is pretty much the only NPC I like. Is most solid one, I guess, at least of the four.
How do you know Patience?
I met them, and then we talked a few times.
And?
And now we talk a lot. Because they're just over there.
Convenient.
Is there someone who needs my attention?
There is. Caro is an angry man. He regularly pawns this ring and buys it back to propose marriage to each new conquest. His real wife believes he works hard.
I have the scent. Take care, Nico.
Let's go. Before we go, no angry person to eat. What? I can't go in here. An angry person.
fucking machine. Insufficient funds? Okay. Hey, what the fuck? You after my money?
Really appreciate some help.
Did I lose him? Oh, he's stuck there. I don't remember. Did I go back to the coffee shop to get my reward? I think I didn't. I need. I think I didn't go there.
Here,
Yeah,
I
it's
don't freeze to death.
Hello, let's compare. Did I just make a goal? I did not make a goal. I messed with that guy because he's angry and I need angry people's blood to unlock my next ability. There's another angry person there. It's not my goal.
I'm gonna rip this thing apart.
Is there another thing?
What do you mean negative balance?
I hope he doesn't get shot
what the fuck?
between here and
You
the
after my
island.
money?
Oh, it was a police officer, that shit.
Hands on your head!
Don't shoot him. I am a willing victim. Don't shoot him. Fuck. I hate this, man. Hate this. It's the second angry guy I lose to the police. Yeah. NPCs here real rich, you know? I don't really kill them when I bite them.
What I'd give for a bed.
So, and I don't even have the option to drain them. Because in the first game you could drink them until they are dead, but here no. Unless they are your enemies, because then you just take a bite and either step on their head or rip their head off. The citizens, you just leave them there all dazed. You don't kill them. you can't really kill someone accidentally by drinking too much. So the police is overzealous. Who are you? The police is overzealous and the enemies are dumb. So, yeah. Just pitchy. Well, that one is about to get angry. There's nobody in this alley. So, there's hope. Come on.
Fuck off with your expensive shit. Unless you want to lose it.
What a lowly creature you are.
I may be poor, but I can still beat the shit out of you.
Come on. That's the only instance where you talk to someone you're about to eat. Because if they're already angry, you don't get the option to say anything. Indeed. That purple symbol is melancholic. I hate going after melancholic people because they run away and I often lose sight of them and they run towards areas where there are people, so I can't really, you know, it's annoying hunting them down. Wait, she's all the way. Because to unlock other abilities, they call some they have these things called clan affinity, and it requires specific types of blood. So to unlock the next one of the venture, I need 400 of the choleric and 150 of the melancholic. And then I will need 650 of the sanguine and 300 of the choleric to unlock the next one. Do it after that. I have points for this, but I don't have points for the next one. I will need more angry people. And then I will have to start working on the other one. Because I want to unlock this next. Because I want this sprinting off ratchet. And I'm going to need a lot of melancholic people. Ah, the pain. Am I going around or something? Where is Carl? He would just be different when buy food. He would speak when buy food. Something around here.
Should have never left LA.
Snow makes it all feel
Angry guy. I mean, potentially angry
You
guy.
money people make me sick, you know that?
Pathetic.
You fucking asshole! I'll beat the shit out of you!
There's something here.
Miracle, I don't freeze to death.
Maybe?
Oh,
I don't think I'm gonna bother unlocking all of the plans. That's something I would do if I liked the game a little bit more, but I don't. So I don't think that's gonna happen. What I think is gonna happen is that I will complete the game, see what the story is
There,
about.
big parking garage. Can't miss it. I take it carefully. Willem is easy to spook.
And then not. Wait. I was tracking one quest. Did I end up on another one? They're supposed to feature melancholics. They always go to crowded areas. They expect most of attention. I assume there are ways, maybe with other abilities from other clans, to draw them in or something. I guess I could maybe. That's actually an idea I could try. I could possess one, make them walk into an alley. But the problem is that I would have to be nearby. Yeah, something to try. But if I don't lose track of them, in theory, I guess I could pursue them until they are in a place where nobody sees. Another option is to pursue them and then kill everybody else so they don't tell anyone. And if I get lucky, I find someone that is alone. And I don't even need to make them run. I mean, I don't make them run, they just run. The angry ones, they attack me. The melancholic run away. And the horny ones think I'm gonna do something with them. Oh, there you are.
insufficient funds?
He's an
I'll show
angry
you
guy.
insufficient.
And there's a police officer coming there.
I'm gonna rip this thing
I
apart.
could use the police officer to kill him, which would be a waste of blood. But I don't risk breaking the masquerade,
balance.
which I guess is worth more than.
Hey, what the fuck? You after my money?
Because I can always harm people and don't care about the breach. Where was that officer? Hey, officer. Can you deal with this guy for me? Susan?
What the fuck?
That's
Thanks.
Nico's target dealt with. We should let him know.
He was an angry guy. I don't have to worry about breaking the masquerade accidentally.
I want your
eat
wallet,
him.
watch, jewelry, whatever, now!
Oh, he saw me before I. Okay, good. Ow! Are we alarmed? I think nobody can see us. Somebody did. Can I just stay here? No. No. Oh,
What,
fuck.
gonna take on the whole precinct?
I was not going to do that. Okay, I'll just chill up here, wait. Yeah. That's how it goes, Ale. That's really how it goes. It's very repetitive, it's very empty. And breaking the masquerade really has no repercussions aside from some angry NPCs and some sirens. Yeah. Okay. Let's go that way. Those are a big glitch, yeah.
Come in, stay a while. It is good to get out of the snow. Carl's wife is grieving, they tell me. I will send her a letter. It is only fitting that she know the truth.
No option to float still.
I hope your night is pleasant.
Okay. And no drink this time either. Break to dead. I guess she didn't give me a reward. Maybe it's just one per day. I still don't know what the camera is about. What's this? And that one is the main quest. Okay, let's unlock the next ability.
again.
Yeah. Come in.
What? What? You want a piece of me?
Oh, the door glitched again. Sometimes it doesn't put me on the other side of the door. Sometimes it puts me in between and then I can move in or out. Sometimes it puts me back outside. It's very glitchy.
Nasty business down at the atrium, hmm? I knew Isabella's ego would land her in hot water.
Do you ever think about leaving Seattle?
Not really. I had a touch of wanderlust in my younger days, dreaming of the exotic. But booking nighttime-only flights is more trouble than it's worth these days.
Tell me more about your mortal life.
Oh, I dabbled. Import, export, acquisitions and beatings. Lucrative, amusing, and a solid bankroll for my peccadillos. I fenced with the law from time to time, but my hobbies did get me noticed by the right people.
Are you restricted in your feeds like so many Ventru?
That's getting a tad personal.
My apologies. I did not mean to offend.
Well, you do date from a time before manners.
Okay.
Can you assist me?
At your service.
Yeah, cloud memory is the next one.
We should really come up with a name for this. Dirty Fletcher. Fletch on the rocks. Pleasure to be of service, Sheriff.
It's so absurd. Like, she just goes around sipping from the, drinking the Primogen's blood like it's nothing. This is not something vampires would do casually. So many things in this game makes absolute no sense. Like, they don't really know what they're working with. And I don't even know the source material that much. Like, I played this many, many years ago. It's no wonder people who actually know the lore are so pissed about the game. I don't think I have enough for the next one.
Can you assist me?
At your service.
Oh, I do. That last guy really helped.
Listen up, old sport. I don't offer this to just anyone, but you are rather a choice morsel. You've learned a lot. Seeing as this might be the last time we do this dance, how about something more intimate? I find drinking Vitae from the source is a step toward the divine.
Oh my god!
I've got a vein with your name on it.
Oh my god! This is unbelievable. I'll do it. Like, what? Why not? But damn,
I would like that.
this is
Shall we go
ridiculous.
somewhere?
Ah, let them watch.
He was aroused by this. Oh my god, man. This
Well,
game.
that was some pleasant Barney mugging. I must say, you're rather nimble for someone who's been slumbering for 100 years.
I look forward to seeing you again.
Uh. It's crazy. It is crazy. Cloud memory. Cause the target to forget you were there. I do like my quads room, so I'm not going to get that one. Blood salve is pretty useful. But this one... Can I... Oh, I actually don't need to upgrade one to unlock the other. Let's see. Okay, now I recover more health whenever I eat somebody. Venture and affects abilities will apply to all subdued opponents unless manipulation factor. So all affects abilities will apply to all subdued opponents. So if I use Cauldron of Blood in one, if I have mass manipulation active, will that apply to every one of them? That would be beautiful. How would I go about doing that? Do I need to cast mass manipulation first and then the other one? I need 6 ability points for that though. And can I start leveling this one up? I can. Okay, let's go back to Shadow Guy. Oh yeah, clothes. What do I have? Oh, this one is disgusting. This one makes me look like a pimp. Whoever designed these clothes are nuts. Like, you see the bottom, not the bottom, the upper half of this one is beautiful, right? And then when you equip it, you see that it's actually trash. Like, look at these trousers. This one is decent. This one is horrible. And this one makes me look like a pimp. The Tremere clothes are... I don't even have words. Is like a bum or something. And then you have this one that also has trouser issues. This one looks like a gypsy, but at least it's nice. And it goes really well with the character's markings. This one it's okay. I don't know, man. It's crazy. What's the way out? Okay. This one is inclined towards anger.
Pretty fucking far from the boardroom, aren't you?
The sight of you offends me.
No plastic surgeon alive can fix what I'm about to do to you.
Can you just go away instead of... Yeah, good. Appreciate that. I think it's funny that even the character is disgusted. Okay, there's another angry one up ahead. I think the prince... The prince is the nicest.
If one more guy tries to use the
The
mistletoe,
prince. The prince, like the woman, the actual prince of the city. Or the... Is it the outfit called the prince? Oh yeah, the prince. Yeah, agreed.
bad night to our heels.
It's because we don't really have an option with dialogue, and apparently Pathetic is just the one to go to piss people off the most. The dialogue to make people afraid actually disgusts me. Is why I don't try to make them afraid. Because it really disgusts me. It's disturbing. I don't even want to repeat what it is because it's disturbing. Oh man. And there's someone there. It's also getting angry. Oh, that's oh shit. Is this a dead end?
My pimp's gonna kill you.
Oh shush. Fuck, man. Okay, everyone ran away. Good. Is that one going to stay there? I don't know if they can see me. They can't. Good. It feels like a waste to hunt these people when I don't even need blood. Because my abilities are all full. But, yeah. It is what it is. Where is it? Or pawn. Diego Street. There's a horny one there.
You know you want it, bitch.
I'm gonna let you listen to the atrocities this guy's gonna say.
Want to unwrap your present? It's my dick.
The writers were really creative, you know, when they wrote this.
Just like Christmas, I'm coming early this year. You are looking fine as hell. You want to help keep me warm tonight? Hey, pretty. Want to spend a night with a real man? It's not Christmas just yet, but I'd love to unwrap you. Hey, there's no I in team, but there's an I in penis.
Lay it up.
Shaman, right?
Hey, baby, don't be a prude.
I think it's
Hey,
safe.
pretty. Want to spend a night with a real man?
I think it's safe.
It's not Christmas.
And they got the files twisted, so he moans like a woman when you're draining them. Yeah. So that way. So yeah. State of the art rating. It's not about dirty, it's about the quality. It's just shit.
It is good to see you again.
Help me unlock my powers, Nico.
Can you help me recover my knowledge of the Banu Hakim?
Of course.
Well, what I really want is this, so I will have to unlock all of them. Since I don't really plan on using any of them as well.
I am told that if you drink the blood of Banu Hakim, it will awaken the memory of some of the powers you gained from my kind. I will give you my blood in a cup. Drink and be restored.
So generous.
Do you feel your blood is aroused, friend?
I hope your night is pleasant.
No points to spend on E5. But it's not like I intend to use, so I guess I might as well save for the mastery. That's gonna be 6 points. I still need... I have enough angry blood. I have enough horny blood. Actually, I still need a bit more horny blood. I need more depressed blood. A lot more depressed blood. More than I want. It's gonna take a while. Yeah, the horny ones chase me. If I like that guy didn't even need to talk to him. He came after me. If they see you, they go after you. You can lead them towards dark areas, but there's nobody. That's what I did there. The melancholic's the only one that doesn't chase you. He runs away. I think they just got the wrong file in the guy. It's not that they don't have it, because there are other male models that have the right sounds. I think it's just I'm gonna actually try if I can possess that. It's walking towards. Nice. This is empty? No, it's not empty, this. There are people here too. See, it's annoying.
One last thing. Got a really...
Problem is that I will have to walk. If this works, I will have to walk there and then go there. Nice. Let's see. Why would you attack me? Okay, let's see. It's empty enough. How do I get back? She's no longer doing the thing. Well,
Do I know you?
Yeah, it negated the thing. Okay, so that doesn't work, which is too good.
Yeah? Miracle, I don't crazy now.
Touch. Where is it? Let's see what she has to. Still. Who's the Bruja? I remember coming here outside of the press with Fabian.
Well now, not many unknowns come strolling in here so boldly, especially amongst the heartbeat challenged. Don't worry, they won't give you any trouble. Not in here. Not without my say-so. Name's Silky. This is my place. These are my people. Ryong sent the word round that some of us should offer help to our new sheriff. Help you find your way back to some of the power you used to have. I'm an old hand at a few things. Reckon I can give you what you need. You just have to ask.
These vampires are so helpful, man. This makes no sense. They should be asking stuff at least asking stuff in return. You know, vampires are not helpful. They don't provide information for free. Everyone is so kind-hearted.
Are you from Seattle?
Oh no, I've only been here since the 80s. Came for the grunge scene, stayed for the scenery. Though I must admit, the scenery doesn't hook so deep when you can only go out at night.
Tell me about the Dutchman.
Cozy little spot, isn't it? Ever has it been that love knows not its own depth until the hour of separation. I named it for an old lover.
Indeed.
He was Dutch.
Tis better to have loved and lost than never to have loved at all.
Nah, sorry. It just comes off as pretentious when you do it. You gotta get the rhythm.
Right.
Tell me about the Bruja in Seattle.
Same as many cities. Far too many opinions to share a vision. And of course, most Bruja aren't too fond of the Camarilla. Starving ferrets in a sack. That's how we were, that's how we are. But someone put me forward to speak for them, and here I stand, for now.
Later, perhaps.
It's just... You can't jump. Why can't I jump? Jack Overground. That guy in there, he's a Bruja. Even if vampires have different personalities, the blood still inflicts a huge influence on them. And Brujas are notably angry. That guy in there is a poet and a lovesick dude. If you have played the first one, there's Jack. Jack's a Bruja. And he likes to joke around. He likes to see the world burn. And that's his personality, you know, but he's also hot-blooded. That guy, I don't know. And to be honest, the Isabella one, the crazy girl, I think she's more Malkavian material, or even Simis material if she had the abilities. Then Toyota. Yeah, I don't think you can come this way. you. Yeah, because NPCs are stupid. They don't jump, they don't crouch, they don't really pursue. You can come this way. Can I? I don't think you can pull him. Oh. This looks empty. Oh, there's people here. You're down there, though. Thanks, I needed to refill that. Much obliged. So, wow. And there's a horny one here.
Spare dog.
Need someone to warm you up tonight?
Yeah, come on. See, I don't even need to talk to him. It's just like the angry guy. It just comes on.
Want to see the Seattle Space Needle I keep in my pants? How about we rearrange the alphabet and I-F-U? You get it?
Charming.
Damn, you're fine. Things I would do to that body.
See, this one has the files in the right place. The game doesn't auto-save, by the way. I'm pretty sure if I crash or die and things reload, I will lose all of this progress, eating people and such. I can manual save. I am completely dependent on the game being nice and saving. Which doesn't happen often. Come on. See, he follows me and doesn't even need to do anything.
If you're looking for a good time, I'll show you one.
Come on. So we're all alone here.
It's me?
I mean, it has autosave. It doesn't let me manual save. But the autosave is... Although I think it saves now. Hey, Grandma! How you doing? Yeah, my hand is in a really particular position here, so it doesn't hurt me. I'm pretty much lying down right now. I've been meaning to get up and get some food, but I keep getting distracted by something or another. Like that blood or that. Right.
Damn,
In the
this is
middle
hard
of
when
the
it's cold.
streets. I'm not even close to being alone.
Almost got it.
Shit. He's going to run. I hate these.
It's not what it looks like.
Yeah.
Please, don't hurt me.
It's very likely that I'm going to lose sight of him.
Help! They're crazy! I have a wife and kids.
I'm not going to kill you.
Get the fuck away from me! Help! Someone help!
Nice. Right. Now we're gonna coffee drug with the bar. Fuck that. You coughing, Joe?
That dealt with Onda's troublemaker. Nice work.
If you were here yesterday, you probably noticed a difference in combat difficulty. That's because I lowered it to casual, since my character is pretty much crippled. Since I can't use half the combat mechanics because of my thumb, I lowered the difficulty. If I was still playing on normal, she'd be dead by now.
Not getting away that easily.
Something there.
Oh, I was angry. Masquerade? Who would have seen that?
Around here somewhere.
He's angry and I want that blood. It's not as much as it could have been, but it's better than nothing. Yeah. Because let me show you. Because you see, basic combat, like left mouse button, heavy attack, hold left mouse button, feed, press F, dash, press a button that is on my mouse, like mouse button 4. I can't do that without upsetting my injured thumb. Advanced combat, forward Q, fine. Slide kick, attack while sliding to perform a slide kick. How the hell do I slide? I don't know. Shunt. Attack while sprinting to perform a shunt. Okay. I never remember to do that, but fine. Parry. Dash. So I guess that could be how I slide, I'm not sure, but dash, mouse button 4. I can't parry. My character is always vulnerable because I am unable to parry. And I can't kick because that involves the dash button, the mouse button 4, and then attacking. I can't. So yeah, pretty much my character is crippled. I can't rebind that. Controls. There is no option to rebind mouse button 4. I can't. I like this bar. Simis is one of my favorite guns. He not only is a unusual Bruja, but he's a primogen. This game is weird, man. I need to find that guy. Yes. Isabella will have been into triple pistol. Not the kind of thing I ever saw traders do. Alright. 150, I do have enough. Let's get some of the... Well, that guy there. He's in a way there, so might as well speak with them. There should be an option to grab those things from... There is, I haven't found them.
What do you mean? Of course he did.
Hello?
Listen to me. It has to be today. Has to
There's another collie
be.
there. Wait.
Yeah, I know. Wrong place, wrong time, buddy.
When? The police is right there. Don't try anything. Oh shit.
Crazy.
There's people here.
Ugh.
Yeah, come here.
Get away from me. Help.
Get away from me!
Yeah, run away. Okay. Now that one.
I should have just crashed at the bar.
So many people. What are you doing there, girl?
Right. Another left.
There's nothing there. Could you run that way?
Next time, I'll work
That way, that way would be ideal.
Is this your car? Sorry.
There's no car here. That way. That way.
Stay away.
Thanks.
Leave me alone.
Oh, who the fuck saw that? There was nobody in this alley. Well, I'm gonna get something to eat while this meter goes down. I will be right back. My mouse is moving because I lack of it. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Nah, nah. Yeah. Got some yogurt. Alright. Everything is fine. Okay, there's a melancholic over here. Let's try that. Hopefully it's not going to get me in trouble like last time. She is in a busy spot. Maybe if she runs into that alley, can she run into that alley? Lady, would you be so kind and run towards that alley?
Leave me alone! They're trying to kill me!
I'm not. Just want your blood, I don't want to kill you.
Someone, please help me! No, no, just go away! Help, please!
Hello, officer. There's nothing going on here. There's nothing to see here. Keep going. Just go away, woman. I can't eat you here. Really? And this is the kind of thing that makes me hate this game. There's nothing I can do to take her from here. Well, that worked. Even if it was a sly masquerade infringement. Stop. There's another one.
This is it! The last one I need tonight.
Oh, it's the woman again with the car. I think we're fine. You saw nothing. You saw absolutely nothing. You see, they keep respawning, huh?
Is it the color? Maybe I can try something else.
By the time I'm done with her, people will be
I
around.
really nail this. A bit more here, and a bit more there. I should get paid for this, not harassed by the fucking cops. This
Hello, officer.
is going straight on my Insta. Is it the color? Maybe I can try something else. This is going straight on my Insta. I should get paid for this, not harassed by the fucking cops. A bit more here, and a bit more there.
Slow night. I'm so bored.
Is it the color? Maybe I can try something else.
Should have never left LA.
A bit more here, and a bit more there.
So many people. Ah, she is no longer depressed.
Just a few more nights, and I can get out of here.
Oh well. Yeah, I still need a lot of it.
This would be a lot easier if my fingers weren't so numb.
Jesus. Why are they always in the worst
Way
places?
too much weird stuff going on.
It's already annoying that they
Who's
run
gonna notice the
away.
missing car? This is it. The last one I need tonight.
Yeah, I'm in plain view here.
And left, then right, then another left.
Go.
Is this your car?
Run.
Sorry.
Yeah, you're not sorry.
Stay away. Leave me alone. Someone, please help me. I don't want to die. Please, please. Help! Please!
That one
No.
over there
No.
is a
Just
problem.
go away. I'll do anything. Get away from me! Help! Oh my god. Just don't kill me. They're trying to kill me.
I'm not.
Please! Please! Someone, please help me! Jesus, help me!
This is annoying.
Just don't kill me. No, no, just go away. I'll do anything.
Screw it. Okay, apparently. Okay, she saw it. I could. You know what? Why?
Waste of a good meal to me.
Well, I tried to eat her. The game didn't let me. One more. 400. That's 1050. 1050. I still need 2 more. Where's the other one? Probably another one of these women. What? Masquerade? Why? What? I can't even be seen now? Really? $250 of this one, 100 of the other one, 150, 300. That's 250, 550. Okay, I have enough of that one. And yeah, I should get this one too. Because then everybody subs away. I couldn't care less about this one though. Yeah, I think I will work on this one next. That's a lot of blood. Shit. It's not a priority though. If I make it, I make it. If I don't make it, whatever. I just want this one to make crouching easier. And I just need 2 more fearful people. Thought there was something in here because the here they are doing the thing again. Oh, they're no longer melancholic. They shouldn't be destroying people's property. They're vandals, they're not sad people. Oh, this is the police.
This would be a lot easier if my fingers weren't so numb.
They're always doing what they're not supposed to be doing.
Sorry, don't call the cops. Police! Police!
Don't call the cops! Proceeds to call the police.
Someone, please help me. Jesus, help me. Here, I don't.
What? Why didn't it work? One more. Where about the police station? There they are. Doing what they're not supposed to be doing.
Oh, I was.
Are all of them women?
Someone, please help me.
I guess it would be weird to see a guy running away like that.
They're trying to kill me.
I'm not.
Get away from me. Help!
If I wanted you dead, you'd be dead. The hell happened there?
Jesus, help me.
Too many people. I think the things are loading.
Just go away. I'll do anything.
See what they stopped?
Please. Please.
Makes me wanna kill all of them. Why is this guy dead here?
Oh my god. Just don't kill me.
Whatever.
Oh my god. Just don't kill me.
That's someone else.
Some change? Anyone?
You're gonna see that it's disgusting, disturbing the way they made it so you could make people afraid.
What? What? Rich fucks like you already took everything from me. What more do you want?
Well, this is not the... Oh, I think I see what's happening. I think it's the clothes. Because I remember them saying that some lines would change depending what kind of clothes you wore. If I call him pathetic, will he be depressed or will he be angry? Because so far calling them pathetic increased their anger. He was intimidated by me. If I call him pathetic, will he be pissed or will he be intimidated? I guess we'll see.
You are so utterly beneath me.
Why are you doing this? Jesus, God, help!
Terrified? Really? I was drinking and I had to control myself so I wouldn't spit or choke.
Help!
Terrified by that? Why would that terrify? How can you move that fast? This is ridiculous. You two, get away from here.
What did I do to you?
Go away.
Is it the color?
Boo.
Maybe I can try something else.
Oh my god.
They've gone mad.
One last thing.
This game is so bad.
God help me!
Go away. Yeah, go away.
Keep back!
What I'd give for a bed.
Another one with broken files. I think I need one more. No, that was the last one. That's an old man that knows how to run. Is it this way? No? Yeah. Oh well. Let's go.
Aha! The brave nomad returns to my humble store.
Yeah.
Will you help me once again?
I'm glad you returned.
A vampire happy to share their blood. Okay.
Here, I have again prepared my blood for you. Can I watch you drink it? I see a light in your eyes. It worked, yes?
There is more to uncover. Will you assist me?
I was hoping you would ask.
Of course.
I have been looking forward to this. Please, drink and enjoy.
Oh my.
I hope that was refreshing.
Will you assist me again, Nico?
Yes, of course, my friend. You have awakened much from my clan fire. Would you like to try something new? I find that drinking from the vein is a more intense and enjoyable experience for both parties. I'm sure you know of such bliss. Would you find this agreeable?
Yeah, let's get him too.
I think I would enjoy that.
Excellent. I have a sofa in my back office. Only slightly used.
Okay. The Venture is an exhibitionist.
Ah, that was deeply enjoyable. Not the best I have had, but enjoyable enough.
Okay.
Be well.
All right. I need 4 more points.
This is it. The last one for tonight.
These people are so annoying.
I need to find a better spot.
What is it that they want to see? There's a blue thing that, but it could just be. Nah, it is what I need. Is there another one? What's this? Ah, fish. Well, there's nothing I can throw. Mass suicide.
Stay away! Leave me alone!
Okay.
Motherfucker! Where are you? Suspect one. We got a body. Fuck! Show yourself! That helped. Well, shit.
Enemies nearby?
Real shit-eating rat bastard.
Oh, okay. Wrong key. Another elevator. There are not goals, right? Doesn't seem to be anything here. So big guy. That's a lot of them. Well, that was odd.
Your turn to look.
I'll look.
Oh, nothing here.
You, take a peek.
Why do I always have to check? Nothing. Just another creepy night. Can't wait to live forever.
No?
You, take a peek.
I'm going already.
Yeah, they never miss their friends. The person who they send off to investigate
Fucking
never
canyons.
returns, and it's all good.
The city would be better off without them.
your friend just died right in front of you and it's nothing. Yeah.
Better see what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
I see that.
See you, LA. Thanks for stopping by.
When's it gonna get really fucking...
You're saying? Can't go this way.
We got a guest! Get ready to say hello!
We're gonna find you!
Hey, help me kill this fuck!
This is what I'm here for. I need help!
Okay, that was not what I intended to do. Nice. Can you get out of my way? Thanks.
Not getting up from that one.
Okay. Anything else? No?
I'd be surprised if William's still around with these clowns here. Still, doesn't hurt to check.
Huh. These switches look familiar. Can't place why. Don't reckon these are a normal part of the parking lot.
Looks like no one's home.
There must be something here.
We'll make a detective out of you yet.
Sensationally good headline. Grisly death of missing woman, accidental murder. My dear Flora, the snow continues to fall, more than I've seen in all these years. How excited you used to get over the lightest dusting of flakes. You would adore this, I imagine you dancing in a place. But I cannot even step into it, the streets are too dangerous. I have sent Casey to wake the dead for a bag, but it's taken longer than usual, probably because of this damned blizzard. I hope he returns soon, the craving gnaws at me from inside.
Ah, so he's a bagger. Doesn't just drink from the vein. Looks like he sends ghouls to make pickups at Wake the Dead Cafe. I tried a blood bag once. Not my thing. Weak old chill barbecue sauce mixed with ashes.
Black and white photograph of man and woman wearing white blouse and sporty finger wave hairstyle. It looks old, but is in fact additional. The edges are worn. The Seattle Stereoscopic and Photographic Company, a gift from my dashing knight. Okay. Is that shortcut out of here? No.
Behind you.
Can you see behind now? Okay. Some dead person?
Keep your eyes peeled for Willem's ghoul.
How do you fare on this dreadful night? Ah, Miss Yu was most appreciative. It is a terrible burden. The reviews are beyond compare, and yet I have never tasted a morsel of her work.
Be well, Mrs. Thorne.
Fire! You're here. Did we agree to meet? I wasn't expecting... I mean, it's nice to see you, of course.
Where is Willem? Tell me.
Willem? You mean Willem Axel?
So you do know him?
So
Of
that's
course
who
I do.
Axel is.
I mean, everyone knows that I... It's just... Willem is... a troubled soul. He can't hunt. Or, at least, he refuses to.
So you bring him blood?
Yes. We may be what we are, but... that doesn't mean we can't... you know, be better, or... try, or... Nobody should be alone.
I don't care why she must do it. That's...
I still remember how it
Whatever.
felt to care for others. That you remember it still? I commend you.
I knew it. I knew you'd understand.
Do you know where Willem is now?
That's kind of the problem. No one's heard from him, which isn't so unusual. But his ghoul hasn't picked up the package. And I guess I'd hoped Willem might show.
His haven was swarming with anarchs. Your Willem was nowhere to be found.
Oh, no. He's not like the others. He was never cut out for... this. He must be so scared. Promise me you'll protect him, please. I mean, if you would be so gracious.
I assure you, I will.
Really? Thank you. It's only that I don't want to see him hurt.
Can you give me any clue to his whereabouts?
Willem won't be found unless he wants to be. I usually only ever meet his ghouls, but... Wait. The last one. Dust. There was dust on her jacket and a smell like... like... industry, like... chemicals, like... I knew I recognized it. The old plastic factory, in the warehouse district. It's unpleasant. I tried to avoid it.
Then that is where I will go.
Thank you, Thank you, Fire. And please, go easy on him. Willem is not... strong.
So his ghoul never made it. That's not good. We should get to the factory, check it out. Make sure our secret keeper ain't in trouble. Guess it makes sense Sophia's helping out Willem. She's got sources lined up for the bags. Licks like Campbell or Fletcher would look right down on him for being a bagger. We're supposed to be predators, not scavengers, according to some. She's not like that. Even puts up with my chatter sometimes. There's something up there.
Where is it?
Here, I don't.
Ahí va.
Some change.
And here it is, the plastics factory. I wonder why Willems picked this place to hold. Oh, these deadbeats look familiar. Reminds me of the ones you fought at Isabella's place.
Sabat.
You could be right.
Did I put points in that? No, not yet. Movie guy. Is it over yet? Already? Well, that was disappointing. That ended too fast. Ow! What? This?
It's like the darkness holds its breath. Neither Tord nor Anarchs.
No, I can't pull them out of their zone.
Damn. Go.
I could pull this
We
one.
know you. Coward is hiding. Damn it!
Dang it. You're not supposed to vault over it. Just get up there. The dude's head.
A final test of my devotion.
Oh, hello.
To me! Here? Here now!
That has gotta hurt.
I'll be the one to take them down.
Here! They're here! I will see you bleed. Our lives for Cain! Firing!
Why do they always portray Saba as idiots?
I've got the shot.
No. Weapon. Miss. My aim is shit.
This ends here.
Is that all? Um,
All those hard cases outside and none here? Something's up.
Still lighting? It's just some electrical light. Electrical light, it seems. One newspaper article from 1930s smudged almost beyond legibility and smelling faintly of salt with visible tear stains dotting the page. A small line item in the lower corner reads, "It is with great sadness that the Axel family has asked the Seattle Police Department to call off its search for William Axel, father to William Jr. and husband to Flora. This paper previously reported that Axel telephoned his wife on the evening of the April 3rd last year, but never arrived home. With no new information at this time, the police can no longer devote any more resources to the investigation. The family asked for privacy in a time of grief." What's with the dolls?
Well, this is about as tidy as my office.
Financial document. There is a small bit of text hastily scrolled in the bottom corner of the page. Still looking for item 14. Notify for the immediate advance code. The music.
That music, that's a blast from the past. I'm sure I heard it way back.
Yeah, everything is about you. 12 employees effective immediately. The factory will be closed for 3 weeks while we undertake urgent maintenance to the building. Employees must vacate the premises by 4 p.m. today. We take no responsibility for personal belongings. Yes, this is the explanation about why the place is empty or something, even though it's the middle of the night. Seems whatever it is upstairs. I'm not a fan of that kind of music.
And there he is.
Before I could even finish the song. How cruel.
Am I interrupting?
Huh? It's you, the nomad.
Willem, I take it. You had some interesting guests outside. Expecting trouble?
That depends. Why are you here?
Tolly tells me you keep the court's secrets and its histories. Another kindred by the name of Isabella used this mark to sap my power. Do you know anything about it?
No. All I had to do was keep my head down for just a few more nights.
Ooh, there's a peck of guilt.
Is everything all right, Willem?
Why would you even ask me something like that?
Even my heart beat once. Something troubles you, and I would know what it is.
You did say that you would be kind. Why did you have to be kind? Now I have to do what he told me.
Oh, well now. Some kind of what? Teleportation? Nosferatu don't have that power. How? But more critically, why? Just what is he hiding?
Willem knows something. He made the mark bleed. He knows how to use it against me. We have to find him.
Well, I'm pretty sure that was not teleportation. Oh shit.
I can feel that darkness in my veins. Soon, none of this will matter.
Took too long.
Master will reward me.
What in tarnation?
An illusion.
Ooh, strike. Feed.
See what disturbs them. I'll take it.
Get out.
Check last time.
I'll go and see.
am I feeding from illusions? There are weapons that too.
You can't hide forever.
Okay.
What Kate's name? Whoa!
Can you stop that, dude?
This isn't teleportation, this is all hallucination, Fire. A dream.
Yeah.
Some in my clan have this power, but how does William?
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm gonna have to deal with these dolls too, huh? Of course they're going there.
Betsy.
More puppets. Now instead of jelly puppets, it's rubber puppets. Or plastic puppets. Come on, game, don't break. Oh my god. I can feed on a door. Oh, that must be the. Yeah, it's him. Can you stop that shit? There again.
Hey, it's me. Got a situation. Yeah, the mill has all legs. But you asked me just a few more nights, right? Like you said. Yeah, boss. There she is.
Hmm?
The guest I hear from you. Word is Campbell's out.
That's a suicide vest. A bomb. Connected to the phone.
You woke up. But how? I had you under. It doesn't matter. Nothing matters.
Talk him down, now. Fast.
Willem, listen. I can help you, but I need you to calm down. Then we can talk. Kindred to kindred.
Oh, I want to so bad. I want to so bad. But it's not up to me. They said I could see my family again. They said if I cut off the cord, if I took away their little black book, all their secrets, it would cause the chaos he needed to strike, and I'd be free.
How stupid are you?
The Malkavian. The gardener.
The gardener? Huh.
But now you got the truth. You know what that means, right?
You're losing him.
There is hope still for what was promised to you. I have powerful connections and influence. I could help you see your family, if you leave with me.
You don't understand. They're listening.
He was on a call the whole time.
Willem.
I don't know what to do. Tell me what to do. Oh no.
Shit, he's gonna...
this afterlife. I kind of like the flowers.
Ambrosial tears that crave those lips.
I'd like it more without the existing tenant.
A spit of solace for the heart.
I know you now. You're the gardener. Willem's boss.
You must bring the elder to me. We must meet. And we must meet. And we must kiss. I have such a quenching for their desiccation.
Oh, I get it. You have the hots for fire. You want me to introduce you? Is that right?
Such a draught of essence for their drought.
Oh, look, can we just talk straight, fella?
I need a plan.
You blew up Willem and you don't have a plan?
I need a plan.
More Fabian.
I need a plan, Muldoon. Not an idea, not an excuse, not a series of threats. A plan. This piece of shit is running rings around you. One man.
He's killing mortals, boss. Just mortals, that's all.
No, that's not all. He is leaving us messages, each one crafted to mark us, to remind us of our failures. Mark my words, this will not stop with mortals. Well, what have you got?
Fabian's been looking into it.
And?
Chief, these killings keep slapping me right in the memory. First one reminded me of Marla, if you remember her, Rosalind's ghoul. The second threw me right back to Miss Rosalind herself. So what gives? Coincidence? Or am I meant to remember?
You think this is some sort of show just for you?
Maybe these memories aren't meant for me. Maybe someone else who was there. Fletcher, Miss Lou, even yourself, I guess. Maybe just now one of us is thinking, oh, goddamn. I was hoping that was gone and forgotten.
I'm looking for a plan, not wild theories. You call yourself a goddamn detective, find me proof. Or preferably, the corpse of a killer. So?
This is for effect, Chief. All these murders are carefully staged, just like they were back in the day. And this is someone who's got time, right? Time to place a fresh corpse, to pose it just so.
Why? What's the goddamn point? Why wouldn't they come straight at us? Take the advantage.
To remind us of something. This is tied to those first murders, depend upon that. The killer's trying to slap us in the face with something that happened way back when. But what? Now that's the question.
I think we can agree he's playing games. You shut him down, and you do it quickly. Anything else?
Knock, knock.
What?
Don't want to cause you any trouble, my prince. Detective, I was looking for the sheriff here.
Well, spit it out, you mongrel.
Just thought you should know, Sheriff. We got another one.
Another...
Murder, Sheriff. Another murder on your watch while you chase your tail.
Tolly details now.
Little apartment just off Pioneer Square. Word's gone out to the PD already, would you believe?
Well, Sheriff.
Fuck. I'll deal with the PD. Fabian, get down there, take a look.
Sheriff Benny knew best, of course. I should head straight down to Pioneer Square. And not dawdle and say, chat to Sophia to see if she'd heard anything. Figured Sophia would be in. Square. Someone must have given me the exact address, I guess. Maybe Tully. But it would have interrupted the whole dramatic scene with Campbell.
Where would she be? She outside. Oh. What the hell is she? Why is it so hard to find NPCs? There's only one button. Yeah, it's not through here. Where is she?
Hey there. How's my favorite forensic department?
Fabian, it's been forever. What can I do for you?
It pains me to say this, but we've had another killing.
Oh, no. Who? Where?
Don't know yet, just on my way to the scene. Figured I'd check in, see if you'd heard anything.
I haven't, no. But you think this is Santiago?
By the way Tolly was smirking, I reckon so. I don't get it. This is like the 20s all over again. The old 20s, I mean.
I know.
I keep getting flashbacks to what happened then. Marla, Rosalind, Santiago.
The killer with the cross. You shut that case, though. You told me there were no leads. Will you reopen it?
I think someone's done that for me. I'd better get down to Pioneer Square. I'll see you later.
If there's anything I can do, well, come see me, Fabian.
I will.
What is it?
I knew Sophia liked to set down her thoughts, and this old recorder wasn't tied to any cyberspatial spy system. Hey there, big ears. What have you been listening to?
Hey, detective. Yeah, I might have heard a thing or two. A little birdie's talked to me about a K-factor, a failed experiment, and a grocery list. What do you need?
Tell me about the K-factor.
Sure thing.
The process is clearly thaumaturgical. Physical transfusion denatures the power and has no bearing on the recipient's K-factor. Interestingly, a kindred's kiss does seem to bear fruit.
Mean anything to you, detective?
Can't say it does. Wouldn't surprise me if it's Sophia's notes about a hot date. Give me the skinny on the failed experiment.
It's a doozy, all right. Here you go.
R02 demonstrates low-level impulse applied to test block 15. Carbon material measured at 1.2N. Compare this to R00 telekinetic baseline, where no distinction was made between materials and was able to induce more than 50N force. It is a result, but not practical in the field.
That get your juices flowing, detective?
I think I fell asleep around the second sentence. How about that shopping list?
Sure, I got it here.
To do. Reorder CPDA-1 solution, sterile saline, chlorhexidine. Ensure Piotr has delivery by Friday.
You get that? Sounds like a fun shindig, but I wouldn't drink the punch. Well, thanks, little fella.
What a waste.
No problem, boss. Always happy to lend an ear.
I'll bear that in mind. Useful little doohickey. Maybe I should get one sometime, if anyone still makes them.
So her room is to the left of the elevator. He needs to eat. So let's check that first.
The address I had was in a set of down-at-heel apartments, hardly ever used. My buddy Reggie was a fixture of the square, and I often dropped by for a little pick-me-up. I wondered if he'd seen any comings and goings. Evening, Reggie.
Mr. Fabian, I hope your God is being good to you, 'cause mine is to me.
Reggie, old buddy, anyone go into that apartment over there in the last few hours?
Huh? Well, I mean,
You okay, Reggie? This was not normal, even for Reggie. Think hard, Reggie. You see anyone at the apartment?
I think well,
was even more blank than Reggie usually was.
Just a little moment of bliss to spice up your night?
To be one with you for just a moment, it's a glimpse of life beyond.
Much better. Keep warm, Reggie. You never know when I might need you.
Do you hear the city, Fabian? It's waiting there for you.
Reggie was never the sharpest tool in the shed, but something had made him even worse than usual. Let's see what's going on in here. I know I saw it. It was. That's a solid block, Reggie, my friend. Someone has put a compulsion on you. Huh. Now that wasn't memory loss. That was a solid block. Someone had used kindred juju to seal Reggie's mouth. I wouldn't get anything from him, but I did know someone strong-willed had done this.
Reggie, old pal, moment of your time?
It's a fine night, Mr. Fabian.
Reggie.
Sharing is the
Ugh, that is exactly what I wanted. I got places to go, people to see.
May the night bring you the best of vibes.
Oh, this is the apartment.
Down and the darkness comes out to play.
Isn't the heavy on the other side? Is it here?
There was a case waiting for me at Pioneer Square.
Yeah, it is here. I was wondering if maybe it was just a very similar building, but so the trick box was already here.
Lotions and potions. Most I recognized, but one stood out. I had never seen it before, and I thought I was down with the street trade. Had Dale whipped up a new cocktail? I was out of my league here. Maybe worth a chat with Sophia or Mrs. Thorne. Either Dale was paranoid or he had guests who didn't like sunlight. I was guessing the former. I got the fascination with spirit boards, but always wondered, what if the ghosts never learned to write? It was a Bible. Never took Dale for the religious type, but then I've heard some substances take mortals closer to God. One way or another. Maybe Dale used it to scope out heavenly bodies.
Where is it? Is it this?
Not the best conversationalist. This place used to belong to my old friend Dale. Used to being the key words here.
That's the body.
Huh. Maybe some sort of ancestral heirloom. Or Dale had been drunk at a flea market. Dale did like to cook, as the youth seem to call it. Made some of his own recipes, bought in others.
Things cows are already pretty dead, yeah.
Me and animals, we'd always had a special rapport. Hey there, little buddy. How's your night going? Someone forget to feed you. Sorry about that. Yeah, that's true. Dale did have his habits. Guess sometimes he let the real world pass him by. How long you been lying here? That's what I thought. I'm sorry, buddy. He didn't deserve you. Did you see who killed Dale? Sorry. Hard to see anything if you don't have a pulse. Unless you're me, of course. Any clues for me? I'm kind of stumped. Well, that is illuminating. Give me some wisdom, little cat buddy. Really? I'll have to remember that. If only you could tell me what was really going on. Well, yeah. It's obvious when you think about it. Any clues for me? I'm kind of stumped. Well, that is illuminating. I'll leave you to it, little pussy wuss. Sleep well.
So the cat was already dead when the guy died. This is even worse.
Hey, buddy, not sure I agree with your philosophy. More rebar, huh? You aren't looking too well there, buddy.
Well,
Dale didn't pay attention to you, so why shit out?
I'm not going to waste a potion. Let's take a drink from that guy again. What's the way out of here?
Your sanctuary, dear listener. A haven for all the mystery Seattle is hiding away.
Okay, lady. Where's he? I need another drink, friend.
Reginald, my friend,
Always Jack.
I find my...
I have one.
Ooh, that's bad. Have a good night, Red.
Become.
As the world outside quieted down and the darkness enveloped the lake, all night long.
Cute kids. Though I do hear twins are a real handful. If you could say one thing for the man, it's that he had an eclectic taste in clothes. Estrogen. Caution, do not take if male. Well, what Dale wanted to put in his own body was entirely his own business. Wasn't gonna speak to me.
What am I gonna do here then?
Dale was one of those guys. You know.
Yes, he
just
didn't
see him
register
around.
as the head.
Talk to him a few times, maybe exchange the latest gossip. Hit a body or two together.
Dale, I'd say it's good to see you, but, you know, you being dead and all and a figment of my imagination, guess it means I don't find you at your most scintillating.
Oh, hi, Fabian. Been a while. Yeah, I've been better, though I never looked exactly healthy, did I?
Obvious question, I guess, but, how did it happen?
I'd say my throat was cut, and then I must have been dragged up onto this rebar. Someone rammed it through my rib cage and then hung up a cross-like decoration like the star on a throwaway Christmas tree.
Strong guy then, right? Wait to hold you up there, force iron through you?
This looks more and more like kindred. Mortals just don't have this kind of strength.
Sounds right to me.
How was the alchemy trade going for you?
Hard to say, isn't it, Detective? I've still got the makings of alk cookery around the place. Still got that acrid tang at the back of your throat, same as you always smelled in here. A note of butane and a cheap body spray. So, yeah, looks like business as usual.
Did you know the killer?
You know what? I think I did. At least, no sign of a struggle, and the door lock's still whole. Must have been someone I knew, or at least expected. Customer, maybe?
You were a ghoul, right? I'm pretty sure of that. So who was your patron? Your dummy thingy?
Who'd I drink from, you mean? It's hard to say. I don't think I ever told you, Detective.
Don't think you ever did.
Maybe a person of interest for your case?
Yeah, maybe so.
I have helped you figure out one thing, Detective. There was a reason I was killed, right?
Sure. Someone's sending a message like the others.
That, and I was probably killed by someone I knew. So, who my patron was is important one way or another.
You got that right, little buddy. Thanks, Dale. Sorry about, the whole strung up on a support beam thing.
I know a guy who founded a whole religion like this. You never know. Maybe someone will write the Book of Dale.
Mystery Seattle is hiding away. First caller, are you up past your bedtime?
Watch your step.
And it glitched again.
A visit to Mrs. Thorne always made me want to gird my loins. I wish I knew what a gird actually was.
Well, how would you want to do that if you don't know where it is? Sophia had been doing some research on someone called a nomad. Everyone was.
Good evening, ma'am.
Detective, is there something you need?
She seemed in a good mood. I assumed she was marinating a couple of kids in the back room.
Hey, I, found this potion. I thought since you were our expert on cauldrons and newt eyes and such, you might recognize it?
Something the Thin Bloods made, I'm sure.
Indeed.
Think it could be...
Memory.
memory?
Salvia officinalis, Centella asiatica, Bacopa moneri, the vulgar time, and others. Memory and clarity, detective. To cloud or to erase, to improve, to reshape.
Memory. I have the memory of it. Yeah, what are those little things? Orange gills, swim around in circles, opposite of an elephant? Anyway, can you tell me who might use this, or what they need it for?
You have partial information, young man. There's a manufactured component here. Some of that modern messing about. Have you consulted Sophia?
Sophia? Not about this. That is a good call, Mrs. T.
Mistress Thorne, thank you very much.
You seen any murderers around the place at all?
What variety of murder, young man? Of my precious time? Of the sanctity of a bookstore? Of the English language? I fancy I could put my hand on someone guilty of all three.
I was wondering, you ever hear of a guy called Santiago? A hunter?
Can't say I know the name.
Active here back in the 1920s. Other places before that.
Oh, long before my time in your benighted country, young man. Now, is there anything else?
I'll leave you to it.
Goodbye.
A quick trip up to the tower to call in on Sophia then.
Why doesn't it jump straight to the quest? I should probably drink from that person. Is there anyone else nearby? Well, there's this one.
There she is. I hope business is good, my dearest.
Why, if it isn't the most handsome of my clients?
Oh god.
Let us steal a moment under the canopy at night.
I knew our fates were intertwined.
No one quite like you, Miss Marigold. Keep safe, my dearest.
Go do your duty, brave defender of the city!
I figured Sophia would be in. She kept odd business hours, but then so did I.
Just wanted to check back in.
I'm still here, still working.
I picked up this potion, wondering if you could tell me about it.
Oh, interesting. Huh, this is fascinating. Not the recipe I know.
Could you take a guess?
Yes. An enhancer, I would say. Something to magnify capabilities, to make your body work more efficiently somehow in one way or another.
Mrs. Thorne thought it had something to do with memories.
Ah, that would make sense. A memory enhancer, yes. To make the subject's recall more acute, more capable.
A memory enhancer, huh? Now that's interesting. I wonder who might be in the market for memory potions. I can think of a few trees to shake. Nico's one for the markets. Katsumi might know, given it's a thin blood potion.
Tolly, perhaps?
Yeah, Tolly might have heard something. Although getting him to share it is never easy. Thanks. You've helped a bunch. Well, I took a look at the scene. It was a place on Pioneer Square. I had a nice chat with the victim. Dale. Deals in thin blood elixirs. You know the guy?
Another mortal. You think this is Santiago again?
All evidence says so, and so did the corpse.
What the hell is going on, Fabian?
Someone's plotting this out like a dime novel. See ya, Toots.
I wait with bated breath for your next visit, detective.
Nico knew his apples from his aardvarks when it came to less than legal trades. Hey, Nico.
Fabian! Are you hot on the trail of a conspiracy? Why am I asking? With you, it is always a conspiracy. Any leads on the Umbrella Cartel and their weather-making machines? They sure screwed up this week. Have you seen the forecast?
I am always on the trail of a conspiracy. Sometimes more than one. Say, do you know anything about potions? I found one. I'm told it's a memory enhancer or something like that. Would you know a likely buyer?
I'm afraid I do not. I trade in solids, not liquids.
That's what I figured. Thanks. I was wondering if you could take a look at this for me.
Huh. I did not take you for a follower of Christ.
Only when I stub my toe. I've got a few of these now, all identical.
Yes, I see.
Associated with a few hellish scenes.
Okay. Well... Cross of St. James, yes? This particular shape?
I did know that.
It is a mix of mild steel and some of the decoration is cast in zinc alloy. Then lacquered, aged and weathered. Deliberately so.
It's not old then.
Oh no, not at all. Recently made. But made to look old, like a film prop. It's not a bad job. It would not be cheap. Properly made, none of this 3D printing.
A prop? Now that is interesting. Thank you, Nico. That's helpful. Heard anything interesting lately?
Not at all. It's being quiet, like the calm before a storm. Although we are already in some sort of storm, no?
I do know what you mean. The impending juggernaut of Christmas?
Perhaps.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Nothing from friend Nico. Time to burn some more shoe leather.
Detective! Well, well, Detective Fabian, as I don't live or breathe. Tell me, how's the case? Hot leads, cold bodies, reheated plots. Ooh, let me guess. You want to hear the word on the street. Pretty sure it was curbside pickup only. Something I heard your boys in blue were being real strict about on Aurora Avenue.
I'm looking into the alchemy trade.
Better living through chemistry, huh? You never struck me as the type.
Thin blood alchemy. You any notion who might be buying an elixir of memory enhancement?
Memory enhancement, memory enhancement. Oh, it'll come to me, I'm sure. Who'd need an improved memory? You know, Fabian, sometimes I'm so dull you could use me for crowd control.
You must know something about the memory potion.
You're the detective. You tell me.
I know you've got some kind of problem with Benny. What's that about?
Problem with our dear sheriff? Oh, no, detective. He's such a charmer, and so restrained and respectful, and brings joy to everyone he meets. Also beats up on little boys, if you didn't know. Nothing kinky, just for the violence.
I see.
Do you, detective? I know your badge is dusty, but remind me, what's the wording on there?
Service, pride, dedication. It's acronym play, see? If you look at the first letters.
Must make you proud to share such dedicated service with good old Benny Muldoon.
Seen anything suspicious?
I don't know. Are Seattle dogs outside your culinary experience? Tubes of gristle slathered in fetid cheese and carbonized onion? It's a real public health hazard. Can't you smell it? Every time a tourist goes by, it just oozes out of their pores.
Okay, I better go.
Have fun with your private dickery.
I'm so not impressed.
Let's have a peek, shall we? It's Willem, you failure of a detective. Willem, right. I guess Tolly's entitled to his opinion. So, Willem was the buyer. And unless I missed my mark, Dale was his ghoul friend. Dale hung around in a room full of junk, staying well clear of the wider world. Right up Willem's alley.
Aurora.
Fucking snow in Seattle. Sheesh.
I know you're busy, but not too busy for me, I hope?
I'm glad you're here. I can aid you with your pain.
I'd appreciate a soothing balm.
Shh, Fabian. I'll take the pain away.
city needs your caring, Carla. Stay the course.
Come to me if you're hurt. I'll make it all better.
Yeah, I just got the achievement for these people.
I was pretty sure Willem hung around here. No idea why. I don't think he ever drove a car. The rear view, you see. He's never been a fan.
No? Yeah, not that way. Wait. No, this is just a tent. I thought it was a hole in the wall. Right, it's down. Yeah. You're not telekinesis too?
I had to find Willem's trick for getting into his haven. Nope, had nothing to say. Not the best conversationalist.
I don't know telekinesis.
Nope, had nothing. Oh, that I didn't think that was worth the
It's
effort.
not powers.
I probably shouldn't be drinking random potions like this, but something told me I now had the keys to victory.
How am I going to do this?
I wasn't gonna speak to me.
The potion is endurance. It reduces damage. What do I do here? Yeah, using that potion is not. Oh, I see. He gave me powers.
Willem was a strange kind of guy, and I was qualified in strange kind of guys. We got on okay. Hey, Willem.
Detective Fabian, how's the case of the missing street sign?
Oh, I solved that a week ago. It wasn't about where the sign was, it was that the street itself had moved. The two are reunited and happy as bluebirds. I wanted to talk to you about something else. You know anything about alchemy and thin bloods? I mean, the skill they have to whip up lotions and potions. I'm not suggesting we put anyone in a juicer just yet.
Alchemy detective? You know I don't go in for that kind of thing.
Memory potions, Willem? To spring clean your memory palace? Maybe add an east wing and a pool? That'd be useful to you, right?
I suppose so. I might have used them.
You'd remember. That is the whole point. Does the name Santiago ring a bell?
The hunter? They called him the rebar killer in the dailies, didn't they? A long, long time ago.
That's the guy. He's active again.
Really? That's not good.
Understatement of the century, buddy. Just in case I forget to ask at some other point, are you the murderer?
Murderer? What murderer? Who's being murdered? I don't know about any murders.
Hey, I'm just kidding around. It's fine. Our guy's got a strong head twist action, and it's most likely not kindred from what I've seen, so odds are against it being you. I needed to wring this information sponge until he was dry. Come clean, buddy. Your noggin's always overflowing, and you're indulging in a bit of chemical expansion. It's not a sin.
Well, it's important, Fabian. There's so much to remember. Names, numbers, dates.
I tell you, there are a few dates I would love to forget.
I gotta keep myself sharp. But why does this matter to you?
Dale's dead. Your peck ghoulish dope dealer is no more. Ceased to beat. He's currently pinned up to a crossbeam by someone who's into very heavy metal. Oh, and his head is missing.
His head? Fabian, what do you mean? Do you think I killed him? Well, how could I kill him?
You couldn't have killed him, buddy. Compared to our killer, you're weak as a noodle.
He's weak as a noodle. There's no way he did this. But he was on the scene, and that's all we have right now. I mean, look at him. He's cooling his heels. Anything else before you go in?
This plot is exhausting.
Remind me about the crime scene?
Fabian, we just talked about this. Come on, will you? Same method. Vic nailed to floorboards by rebar through the torso. And that goddamn sword cross thing. Again. He doesn't get those from the five and dime, so that's a threat to follow, I guess. Nothing special about the apartment, nothing missing. Apart from the head.
So, the victim. What else do we know?
What are you talking about? We know that it's a pain in the ass, if that's what you mean. That hive had so much locked up in his skull. With Rosalind gone too, we'll be trying to pick up on pieces that only Isaac knew.
It's been a long night.
It's 8 p.m.
Yeah, I was just testing. Theorizing. Extemporizing.
You can do that in the privacy of your own haven. Get it together. There's work to do here.
So, our suspect.
Sweat him out. Find out whether he saw anything, why he was there in the first place, how he knew our Vic. You know the deal.
What's his background?
Exactly. That kind of thing. You know how to do this.
How's the wife and kids?
Fabian, we are vampires. You do get that right. Bloodsuckers, the undead, sold our souls to the devil. We don't get to have wives and kids.
You sure? I mean, we can go to church, right? A priest could get us married. We could adopt.
Fabian.
Back at the party, you were worried about a girl. You were Beau?
If it'll keep you on track, yes, there is a girl. No, I'm not her beau. She's a problem for someone else. Satisfied? We've got a man in the sweatbox, Fabian. Try and stick with it.
Okay, boss. I'll deal with this.
All right, I'll be listening. But let me know if you root out anything deeper.
Time to go poke the suspect.
Here he was, pale, sort of sweaty. Something bugged me about him, but I couldn't put my finger on it. Hello there, pal. I hear you had a bad start to your night.
A hell of a thing, Detective. A hell of a thing.
Says here Willem Axel. Don't I know you?
I don't know how you could.
Huh. Strange how memory
That's
plays tricks.
That's
But anyway, lay it out for me.
What do you want to know?
Tell me why we picked you up.
Don't you know?
I'm the one asking the questions here.
Okay, okay. I was just visiting a friend at Sunset Heights. I guess wrong place, wrong time. Your boys in blue thought I was something to do with this killing.
Who was this friend?
Huh? It's just a friend. There's no law about that, right? I'm happily married.
So tell me about you. What's your business?
I'm nobody important, detective. I work as a bookkeeper.
Accountant?
Yeah, that's right.
So why are you sweating, accountant?
I'm not feeling well, but also because I work at Lou's place, and I know you detectives don't like it there.
You run numbers for Lou Graham's place. Now, that is interesting. But you do look a little pale there, fella. Did you know the victim?
Just in passing.
You knew Isaac. How?
I only met him that night. I'd been sent with a package for him, that's all.
By your boss? By Lou Graham?
Yeah, that's right.
Really? Now there's a thing for the books. You know what the package was?
No.
And he wasn't dead when you gave him the package?
No, we talked and then I left.
Did you see anything?
No.
Right, and I was the Emperor of China. Right, and I'm the Emperor of China.
I didn't, I swear.
You're sweating like a ham in a steamer there, fella. Does your wife know where you are?
She knows I have business tonight. She's used to me working late.
They do say absence makes the heart grow fonder. I've always wondered about that myself. Some people I don't see for months or years, but when we meet up, they still don't seem too happy about it. Come on, buddy, spill the beans. You saw something.
I got nothing to say, detective. Honest.
He knew all right, and I'd make him sing, even if I needed to pry his skull open and look inside. He was pale as a swan. I'd take a break, then pull out some more feathers. Let's see what's going on in here. They never told me what the embrace would really mean. Ha! Willem had seen the killer. It was right at the top of his mind. Time to put on the thumb screws. I had another thought.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure he's alive.
You're just like me, a goddamn kindred, a vampire, a bloodsucker.
No, it's not what you think.
Better talk fast, buddy. Did you off Isaac?
No, he offed me. I mean, Isaac. I went to him to be made over into a vampire. Some deal he did with Lou, and well, we
The two of you did the deed. I get it. Oh, your face hasn't done the,
What do you mean?
Oh, never mind. No, you'll find out. So, then you cut his head off and ran him through with rebar? Was that part of the deal?
No, it wasn't me. I didn't see. I was recovering, and I didn't see anything. I swear.
We both know you saw something. Something to do with the killer? You're scared of him, right? This guy kills and kills, buddy. You give me a name, I can protect you.
Okay, listen. I did that thing with Isaac.
Feels dirty, don't it? But I get you. Takes it out of you and puts it right back in.
That's it. Isaac was listening to the wireless. I was sitting recovering off in the corner. Heard footsteps, and in comes this guy.
You got eyes on him, right?
Not really. It was dark. Isaac had turned the light off. He was tall, had a hat.
What kind of hat?
Kinda like yours. Taller than you, though. Or maybe a bit shorter. His eyes caught the light. Kinda weird. And I could hear him breathing. Sort of controlled, like he'd come a distance but was trying not to.
Oh ho! Breathe, did he? That is the first goddamn useful thing you said. Confirms he's not a dead man walking. Did he see you?
No, it was weird. I was scared, I guess. He's walking up towards Isaac. I guess Isaac is asleep or something, and I'm holding my breath.
You don't need to breathe, Willem.
I was holding it anyway. This guy walks right past me, looks straight at me, but it was like he didn't see me.
Oh, I know this one. That makes sense. You had Isaac's blood, and Nosferatu have the knack of vanishing. It's useful, I'm told, for avoiding trouble. Evangelists, ex-wives, in-laws. But he didn't see you. That's a good thing. So then what happened?
He comes up behind Isaac. Isaac still hasn't noticed. And then he pulled out this sort of long rod from a golf bag over his back, and he stabbed Isaac straight through his spine from behind. It came out front. It came out front. God, who can do that? Who could do that to anyone? All the air came out of him like a
Inner tube stabbed by a pry bar? I'm guessing? Kind of like a... But you didn't see his face? Hands? Anything?
I saw his hands as he just reached out and he grabbed the side of Isaac's head and he just...
Pop goes the weasel, huh? So, our man is strong, real strong. And he breathes like a mortal. That is not good news. I gotta take this to my boss.
What should I do now?
Go see Lou. She's the one who landed you in this mess. She takes care of people, they say. Depending on how you interpret the words take care of, that might be a comfort to you, or no. Anyhow, I've got to figure out who's the one going around treating heads like champagne corks. Pop.
Oh, goodbye, detective.
I'm certain we'll meet again, Mr. Willem Axel.
I was hoping I could use the senses to see if he really was dead. Oh well. Doesn't really matter.
Ryong? Where am I?
No longer splattered across a pavement, for one. You're in Weaver Tower.
How?
Tolly found you, brought you back. He's handling cleanup as we speak.
What did you do?
Not now, Sophia.
He was my... Willem. He was as close to a friend as I had. And he... and you...
Excuse her. Tonight's events caused some distress, and she's not alone. Campbell's records are part of the machinery that keeps the city running. Or at least, they were. So I'm gonna need an explanation.
I went because Tolly set me on Willem's trail.
Tolly?
I was conducting my investigation, as we agreed. He gave me a tip.
That does not explain how or why our secrets burned.
Willem's hand was forced by one he called the Gardener. I tried to save him, but...
The Gardener? Who?
Willem used my mark against me, just as Isabella did. There can be no question. These are not isolated cases. There are no coincidences. This is the work of the Sabbat.
No, no, no! Willem would never, he would never.
He would, because he was. I do not know what else to tell you. He had clothed himself in dynamite. Someone else caused it to detonate. Someone who was not present. I could not have prevented it.
This gardener. I need to think. You will return tomorrow night. In the meantime, see what you can do to smooth things over. Sophia, you have work to do?
Of course, my prince.
Poor Sophia. She truly was fond of Willem. You should maybe go see her. Leave that wound untended, it might fester. You'll want to check in with Tali too, seeing as he gave you the tip. This time of night, he's usually at the Dutchman. And I wonder what the Anarchs make of this. Dropping in at the hole in the wall couldn't hurt.
I'm not fond of Sophia. There we go. Now we can sprint or crouch it.
Sophia's still likely working in her lab. Hopefully she's holding up okay after the Willem fiasco. But you're good with her. She can use that.
Ah, hello, Fire.
About Willem. Sophia, I am sorry.
You promised you would protect him. But that was a promise you couldn't keep. That nobody could keep, no matter how... I shouldn't have asked. It was unfair of me, and I just got so angry with you. I'm sorry, love, for blaming you.
What?
I didn't know what to do. I miss him, Fire. I grieve for him. But now I walk alone in the darkness again. And
I understand. And do not blame you.
Thank you. I learned something, you know? About the mark. The symbols? The script is from Old Enochian. They talk of binding, weakening. At the core of it, I couldn't quite find the match. Not exactly. But there's been talk amongst the Anarchs. Fire. What they said? I don't like what it suggests.
What was it they said?
After you woke, you spoke of the old sect, the Sabbat.
I did. I know it of old, and Isabella used that name. The Black Hand is here in Seattle.
To even be associated with such a thing, I mean, what was she thinking?
Do you think the Sabbat gave me this mark?
I know a way we can confirm it. I told you I couldn't find a match, and that's true. Not, at least in my books. But there are others. It's just, they are forbidden, such is the nature of the material.
I see. Forbidden books. And you expect me to retrieve them?
I see no other way. They were confiscated decades ago by Lu.
A Tremere sorcerer wants a forbidden tome from the Elder of Seattle, and I am to be her patsy to fetch it.
What? No! No! I mean, yes, when you put it like that, but... Fire, this is for you. Luke, Graham, and I... If I am the one to ask, she will say no. It must be you, my love.
Very well.
Stop calling me that.
I have to finish off here. Then I will return to Wake the Dead, do my studies. I will see you there.
Sounds like we're headed to the glacier, my love.
Be quiet.
There's no shame. I'm sure you got plenty going for you, being the nomad and all.
Do you know what happened between Sophia and Lou?
Well, Lou's done a lot of folks dirty in her time. Sophia's just worse at hiding how she feels about it. I'd forgotten that's how I met Willem, losing his sire to the rebar killer.
Willem's gardener is the one behind these dreams.
It does seem so, doesn't it? Sunflowers and riddles, trying to make me remember something. But what? After so long, time starts to squeeze, juicing out the pulp. But you know that better than I.
No! Why do you change directions? Why is there shooting? I can't drop here. I mean, I could. That would attract attention. Yeah. I guess there's no way out. Can I grab this? Okay. What's going on? Memorial stone. Deja vu. Fireball destruction. The city was rocked last night by a massive fireball erupting from the warehouse district. The explosion was heard throughout the city, with locals being shocked from their sleep by the blazing flash. The Central Fire Investigation Unit attended the scene in the early hours of this morning. While the investigation is ongoing, early reports suggest the explosion was caused by poorly stored chemical materials in an abandoned warehouse. No casualties have been reported at this time. There is a second story in the lower column. Atrium pandemonium. Rumors of a frenzied party gone awry swirl around Seattle's most exposed nightclub, Atrium. Long famous for its boundary-pushing nights of high-class debauchery, Atrium seems to have pushed the boundaries too far last night, as locals report sounds of screams and bloodstains in the snow before police were called to shut down the party. Seattle PD denied reports of any such disturbance and claimed not to have been called to the venue. Atrium now appears to be mysteriously closed despite soda events being scheduled over the coming days. So they sold it as a party going alright. Avian's recollections. Okay.
Did I feed the cat?
I hope you did.
Wonder how Nick's got along with your menu recommendations. Reckon Lou will be in a good mood?
She did not strike me as predictable.
Yeah.
Anything to say?
Not here to reduce this hotel to a pile of smoldering ash as well, are ya?
I already asked her that.
Who were you before you joined the Camarilla?
Oh, just as jacked, I can promise you that. Call me Sabat or Camarilla, I'll still kick your ass.
So you followed the advantage and adapt, rather than die.
Yeah. You've been around long enough to know how that goes. Maybe we got a thing or two in common after all.
Have a good night.
Fire! How unexpected. Is this business or leisure?
Has the standard of your catering improved?
Significantly. Whatever you told the stray worked wonders. A veritable feast for the senses. You know, just last night, she brought me the most darling young boy. An actor with a face like chiseled marble. Attended Juilliard. I couldn't pronounce his last name, but oh, he was quite the dish.
You have had no more visions? You feel less troubled?
Visions? I have no idea what you refer to.
I have been searching for answers. and discovered that texts once existed that could be of use to me. Texts referring to older matters, Gehenna, Cain. Texts you confiscated. Will you reveal them to me?
And why would I do such a thing? Surely you, Tremere, already possess all the knowledge you could need.
The mark on my hand. I believe this may hold an answer.
I see. So, this is personal for you. I do possess the texts you seek. They're hidden in the crypts beneath St. Stephen's Church. You may borrow them.
Well, that was a mite easy. Where's the catch?
What is the price for this knowledge?
My dear, nothing. You work for me now, after all, and I must keep you happy.
I am not your servant. When I have found my answers, I will leave.
But of course, my dear. Just you keep believing that. Now, you should run along. Just make sure that the desert is rust and ochre, and the goddess of wine and honey decays into dotage. She does not see the feast in preparation, nor the 13th guest, as the cuckoo calls it to sup. Cuckoo! Cuckoo!
And who is the cuckoo?
The uninvited guest. The burrower in skin. The broken bread dressed with stone and iron.
Where is the cuckoo?
In the broken places. In the city of the East. A hand before. A world behind.
The hand. The Black Hand? Do you speak of the Sabbat? The Sword of Cain?
Oh, Nomad. I believe our business is done. Leave me.
Very well. We will talk again.
Oh well. About time I visit the church.
Sounds like we've got some grave robbing to do. St. Stephen's. St. Stephen's. I reckon I was there not long ago.
Of course you were not.
Not for books, though. As for Lou's episode, you've seen her vulnerable. She won't take kindly to that. Here we are. The crypt is down in the foundations through the church itself. I guess where you'd expect to find a crypt, right?
You tell me. It is your religion.
Well, I mean, I don't really call myself a... Yeah, never mind. I know what you mean.
Makeshift business card goes test with the most test.github.com paranormal investigation channel. Contact deets and link below features toy. Okay. Gas safety inspection. Oh look, a dungeon.
Ooh, cold enough to freeze the tits off a frog. Now, where would Lou store her unmentionables?
Another gas thing? Keep going downstairs, but just forgetting to check them gas. Even the respirator fucking losing it. Someone down there.
We should check these crates. Come over here.
These bozos again.
Not so close. You've got rat breath.
Yeah, but you don't have to be rude about it.
Just focus. Books, papers, whatever you can find.
I guess they're the people who were with Isabella.
The embrace will be rapturous.
Is there something I can throw? No?
Still wakes the horrors in the deep. They shall slumber no more.
The master was
You! My Cain's blade!
I didn't see that. How am I supposed to see that?
You shall be. I am alone.
Grenade.
Unafraid.
Why do they get to have all the cool toys? I don't have anything. Is there anyone else here? Hi, the decoration were covered by the roll-up volumes, finest volume parts. One pages indicate has been used extensively, but has been since left locked. How very informative. Bit of manuscripts. Pages are paper thin, but are something on the paper. They're not covered in the script, which are not immediately readable. There are a few familiar symbols or British sigil, which refers to Vienna, and 3, which do not matter how the symbol follows connection to the prophecies of the Sabbath. As a member of Clan Tremere, Dunham has practiced in reading arcane terms. However, this script is unknown to them, and to decode them would require a great deal of time and focus.
Reckon that's the goods. Let's get them back to Sophia.
There's something else here still. is it? Fish. Oh, it's a blood potion. Just in case I have to fight someone on the way out. I just want the sword. You can leave that. Just the sword. Just the sword. I don't want you. Come on, let that go. Oh my. Guess that's that grip. Fine. Take that one. This an HP. Yeah, that's the HP one. I think I can't go. Oh, there you go. Whatever.
Come on out, chicken shit.
As expected.
You won't find any sanctuary here, Quasimodo.
May the sword of Cain strike true.
Took you! The enemy!
Okay, you killed the minions.
Close. In my sights.
Just one more. Stop that.
Right. Well, we can deliberate about that and what it means later. For now, we should get back to Sophia before more turn up. So, were we followed? Or did Lou send those idiots after us? She knew where we were headed. Makes no sense, though. I lay odds those boneheads were the same flavor as Atrium. Feels like someone else has got eyes on us.
She's fishes.
You came. Do you have the texts?
Here.
Yes. This looks right. Het Alanam Estovishnam. These will take time. To study, I mean.
You are not the only scholar. I will study this if you find it taxing.
But surely, Fire, you won't have time. This is what I do, what I'm good at. And I spoke to Ryong. She asked to see you tomorrow night, first thing. To say what? I don't know. I do worry we've been too open with this. I mean, we haven't been careful enough. What if Lu somehow found out what your marks meant? That they could be tied to the Sabbat? Who knows what she would demand of Ryong if she thought you a threat. The old prince has ways of controlling her chowder, making them do things they would not usually do.
Lu is strong, yes. But I am stronger still. If it comes to it, I do believe I would prevail.
With all respect, your strength, it's still not what it was. No offense, of course. But, if you say so. I should get on with my reading. Not that I don't want you to hear, I do, but, you know.
Let me know when you have something.
I will. Good night, my love.
Can you stop calling me that? That's annoying. Why is she calling me that?
Well, if it isn't our noble sheriff, what are we up to today? Keeping the peace or blowing up buildings?
You have something for me to do?
Ah, now. I believe there is something to pick up in the alley behind the Crab Walk. I'm afraid it's in a dumpster, but I'm sure you can liberate it. Forgive the smell.
Very well. You have a pleasant night.
Finally getting somewhere.
This is a lot of blood. Dude, king fighting?
Suspect is not moving. Repeat, suspect is not moving.
Police. What was that? Well, a police officer cleaned up the ghouls. police. Sorry, dude.
The thin blue line just got a bit thinner.
It was not my intention to kill you. I don't know what your problem is. You attacked first. I am not. Where is this thing? Why is the police haggling for no reason? No! Fuck. Shit. Nine to go.
Come out, you piece of shit!
Fuck you up so bad.
Yes.
You need to take a peek.
Love to. Can't find him. We're gonna find you!
Like the package. Right, that's what I was doing. Oh shit!
Drink? Whatever you can spare, please.
Okay, I guess somebody saw that.
Fucking snow in Seattle. Sheesh.
Oh, what an amazing smell you've uncovered, Nomad. Your keen senses make this so memorable.
I confess, I'm starting to enjoy our conversations. Somewhat. Ah, by that fine aroma, I assume you have a parcel for me.
Some things do not change over the years. The aroma of seafood in a trash can is one of them.
Try this fine blend.
You have something for me to do?
Not tonight, but I will certainly need your help later on.
I look forward to speaking again soon.
What kind of blood did it give me? The fifth one. That's good. Not that I'm collecting any more of those at the moment. It had grown.
Poprash, I hear you're blowing up warehouses now? Are you trying to break the masquerade, Sheriff?
Is there someone who needs my attention?
I do have something. This is Alicia's bracelet. Alicia signed the papers that condemned her mother to life in a psychiatric hospital. Alicia snorted the remains of the family wealth up her nose.
I will deal with this. I look forward to speaking to you again.
That's far.
Some change? Anyone?
Maybe I can try something else.
There she is.
Just need a big
And
score.
she's angry. Good.
Call it a night. How dare you!
Yeah, how dare me. Hello, officer.
Fuck
Help
you!
me. I need help, officer.
You're so dead.
Hands up!
She's attacking the police.
You're going down.
Thank you, officer.
That should see Nico satisfied. Let's drop in on him.
The real creep was walking around tonight.
It glitched again.
I was hoping to see you again soon, Milo. So Alicia's story has ended in waste and tragedy. Ah well, there will be another spoiled princess along tomorrow.
Wait, what is that option? Oh my god. What is this?
I wish to enjoy the taste of you.
But of course.
Let us get straight to the point!
What?
Wow! Legends of the Nomad are true!
Oh my
Fine word,
god.
Nomad. I have some ideas for the future.
Jesus.
Take care, Nico.
What the hell was that? Thanks for the potion. I can't take that. Okay. Oh my god. What was that? Oh my. That's main quest. What time is it? Almost 6. I'm bored. I have 5 of each version except the one that reduces damage.
Well, if it ain't the sheriff, what do you need?
Is there trouble I can deal with?
Yeah. One of the biker gangs is trying to take over one of our interests. Look for Henry and his crew behind the Dutchman. Upstairs thinks Seattle doesn't need them.
And by upstairs, you mean Lou Graham?
She has the court's best interests in mind.
I will find them. Pleasure as always, Onda.
honestly can't decide if I want this game to be over already, or if I kind of wanted to have a longer story so it can at least try to redeem itself. Cause it's hard, man. Where is it? Where is it, Precious? Where is it? Is this? Water potty notice. Great. This way. It's better if you don't know. 8 to go. What?
They deserve that. Unbelievable. Seemed like cool to me.
Okay, it is kind of ranged. Oh, hello, human.
Beware the masquerade.
Guess there were more than that one. That's okay. I'll just stay here for a few seconds. I'll check colors. Nah. Nah. No. Eh. It looks kind of nice, but I don't know. Let me tell you the Dutch.
Makes sense to see Tolly after his little tip went so far off the rails.
Is this the entrance? It is. They're right behind. Now where would an Nosferatu be? Who doesn't have a hobby here? Unless he's invisible, then I can't see. Yeah, the vampires are black. I know where he is. Have you seen the Nosferatu?
So many kindred going to that undiscovered country. Careful, nomad.
I am not as potent as I once was. Lend me your aid.
It's a big ask. We can try, but no promises.
Is this the one I want? Yeah, that's the one I want, so I will need all of them anyway. Seems I have enough for both. No, I actually
can help
don't.
you remember your old powers, but you'll need something potently Bruja to bring those memories back. Here.
Is this your blood? In a shot glass?
A custom Dutchman shot glass, yeah. Knock it back. It'll put hairs in your chest. Pleasure doing business with you, nomad.
I will come back.
Okay. Yeah, it's supposed to be here, but is there another quest I need to do? No.
Looking good, Fire. Actually, forget it. I'm trying to give up lying for Christmas. You look like shit. Glad that nap was shorter than the last one, though, am I right?
Ryong said you found me like that.
Yeah. There I was, returning from a well-earned midnight snack, and frankly looking like one. And all of a sudden, there you are by our front door, looking like a decade-old corpse. God's own truth. Scuttlebutt says you had a fiery little tater-tot with dear Willem. What will we do without him?
Your concern is touching.
I will pretend this isn't a headache the size of a horse cock. He was our little black book of dates and dainties. Word gets out our hard drive's limp? That's a lot of unsolicited lick pics coming our way.
Should have done a better job protecting that guy then.
You have a head full of current secrets. I cannot imagine this will hamper you.
100-year-old secrets, deals, betrayals, they have a tendency to sock you in the mouth right when you're on the shitter. And you know what, you old cadaver? Some of us have better things to do than memorize Lou's laundry list. I am telling you, we are gonna have to claw our way back out of the lack of fucking info hole. Since you're the one who stuck our dicks in the blender, you're gonna help me fish them out. Now I know Benny had himself some insurance. His own book of Shaft, squirreled away at his office in the SPD. Now I could go and get it, but I'm not gonna. It's up to you, oh officer of the law. Happy fishing. Mwah.
Oh, back to the old stomping ground, huh? I wonder how Seattle PD are managing. No Benny, no Detective Fabian. I'll bet they won't even have noticed.
So you should use 4 first, then 3, I guess. Can I just walk in? Retrieve, avoiding police. I can't crouch. Can't become invisible either. This is gonna be interesting.
Okay, careful how you play it. You're not supposed to be here, and they will not like you snooping around. Benny's office is dead ahead. Don't let them see you here.
Okay, I can't crouch. Do you mean that door? Or the other side? pistol. That's an angry guy. No wonder they shoot everyone. They're angry. Can't really see which way they're facing. I assume that guy will come back this way. Secure, manipulate them. Is he just going to stay there? Is this the room? Yeah, this is the room.
Locked. Breaking that will raise a ruckus. I think there's a vent at the back. If I remember rightly, there's another in my office. You could try that.
I don't know where is your office. Are you facing this way or the opposite way? I can't tell. What's records? If that's records, then that's not his. Okay, I walked out of the way. Didn't even need to try.
You going out Saturday?
Nah. Jenna was gonna drive over, but this snow.
Oh, damn, sorry. My place is free. We could, grab a couple of beers, watch a movie.
I'll, think about it.
Yeah, how's he?
Not good. Not good at all. Goddamn junkie.
That old place has been a no-go for years.
Jones started a collection.
Stranger! Stranger, stranger, danger!
Hey, keep it down!
That guy is still drunk?
Fox in the coop! It's the fox in the cops!
God damn it.
Lemony, lemony moss! Lemony moss!
Will you shut the hell up, man?
Where's Mr. Fabio? Fabio, come on!
God damn it!
Did you ever give that guy blood?
What the hell, Lemon? Who rattled your cage? Just keep it down. Ah, forget it.
Drinky, drunky, gone and dead. I see another ghost, Mommy.
Go
That's
up.
a bowl of cherries. Sweet, sticky, full of color, and
Is it this way? No, this is the interrogation again. Where is your... Hold on so you can get an ITA request up here itself and try and get a real name.
There's still a guy out there.
You What the heck does he have on the chief?
What is your office, dude? I think it's this one.
I have no idea. None at all.
Smithy must have locked up for me. I guess my key is in my pocket. Damn. Oh, wait. My spare is somewhere. Maybe in the evidence room. Smithy kept it handy because I kept leaving it open.
Where the hell is the evidence room? Evidence locker. Officer junk. Until I leave PT for the copy forward for funsies. Yeah, this is the junk from the first game. Reminder, it's important to keep your weapon holstered and on your person at all times. It's not even in the fridge. Yeah, that guy's a menace. It's nice that they mention him. So where's the other post from? Interrogation. Fabian, I will. Evidence room, okay.
Good work. I reckon Smithy must have stashed my keys somewhere around here. Damn, more company. Just gotta stay out of his way.
Long forgotten evidence. Wolf, okay.
Aha! Thanks, Smithy. Let's get into my office.
Am I still crouching? Yeah.
Well, welcome to my humble abode. I see the cleaners haven't been in, which is how I like it. Huh. I wonder who'll get it. I hope it's not McNally. Ugh. Gotta say, this is not how I expected an elder to spend their time. Tali had better appreciate this. Is now a bad time to say I don't like tight spaces?
What is the way forward? Can't see anything.
Oof. Finally.
Sheriff, this destruction is not what we agreed. It is too early. Our prince may have fallen, but there isn't much left to do. I will be greatly displeased if you do not contact me.
So everyone is in on this?
That's just the ticket. Okay. My buddies here get upset if you try to break in. Walking out, less of an issue. If you act natural, you might be able to breeze straight out the front door.
To this room?
Gal was at the scene over at the plastics warehouse.
Oh, yeah? Wow, I heard that was toxic. Respirators, all that.
She said it was a goddamn nightmare.
Yeah, but where is the
Bodies
front door?
Melting?
Mannequins.
I think so.
Jesus. I hope she got photos.
Yeah, that'll rack up the likes.
Let's get out of here. We should get back to Tali and hope Benny's book is a solid boost to his spirits.
This story is all wrong. Where was he?
How's my favorite force of destruction? Any trouble?
I have done what you asked. Here.
Neato. I can start grilling Benny's old flames. But don't think you're in the clear yet. While you're here, I want to ask you a question. You know, decaying husk to decaying husk. What do you think of Ryong? Her leadership, to be precise.
Oh, hello there. Welcome back. Sorry I didn't see you. Yeah, it's been a long stream. Thanks for the check, but I am comfy and I do not think it's a good idea to actually move. I'm lying now. I don't think I can improve on my posture right now. The story has not improved since you left. It's actually maybe even bored me more. But I am determined to see this through. It is 6:23 though, so I will have to stop soon. in 1 hour, so.
It is not for me to cast judgment on one such as her.
Isn't it? I thought elders were always nagging the youngsters. But I won't press you.
I must go.
Relax, Nomad. You don't need to take off. Why not stay a while?
What do you want?
Fine. You did this work for Prince Campbell?
Yeah, family-sized business douchebag that he was. You think Ryong is tight around the sphincter? JJ was way worse. And before you say it, no, I didn't get him chopped. I stared him straight. Well, my own version of straight.
How did he end?
He ran down a rabbit hole without telling anyone where he was going and completely lost his head. We found the wreckage laid out in Pioneer Square with some thin bloods poking at it. Head's still missing, though. You find it? Stick it in the nearest mailbox. We'll try stitching it back on.
Do not be foolish.
If that's how you feel, you can make like a tree and be boring somewhere else. Till next time, sweetness.
I got one question out of him. Okay. Select a quest from the map when there is only one available. Why not just go straight to it? What? What? What the hell? What? A thin bloods? I mean, ghouls attacking me for no reason now? And I still don't have this camera collectible. So I don't know if I'm missing something or if I haven't reached the point in the story that would unlock that thing or something. Well, I'm sorry you can't sleep. That sucks. Let's see what that is. Speaking of let's see what that is, did I get the thing that I was trying to get that time? I think I did. Someone complained that I jumped up this thing, so I might have. If I go up here, they're gonna complain too. Oh, but I actually have it. 7 more to go. Lag. Need to go down there.
One better mess with us tonight.
No, 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 no. Now. The cat wants to lie and she's not supposed to. No. How am I going to use the keyboard with you like that? The cats don't care. Great. Great. Oh. What happened? Come on, let me. Oh my god, the things we do for cats. Seems to be clear. Uh, uh. Up there. Shit. Ah! Fuck! Oh, crap. You saw that thing. Ah, come on. So that's how you do that. You still don't have boost up there. Oh, too far. There's another one up there though. Who saw that? Oh, crash. Yeah, crash. Wonderful game. Wonderful. Right. Let me skip. At least it saved when I collected the thing on the wall. It's been almost 11 hours of stream. Wait, what? Oh, come on. I thought it had saved. Why am I all the way back here? So sick of this bullshit.
The Anarchs might have a different view of what's happening out there on the streets.
Couldn't care less about the Anarchs. You'd think that as an anarchist myself, I would like them, but they're a bunch of idiots. At least the way they always go about in these games, they are a bunch of idiots. They always make them these brainless, angry. So I'm assuming that one counted, even though he sent me back. No, I'm still missing 8. That one did not count. Did I take a different route or something? Yeah. Performance is shit. Okay. Maybe it was here. Either that or this is another one I haven't collected. Either way I need to collect it. Looks familiar though, so maybe it is one. Ah, stop lagging! Is anyone around? Oh my god. What's the settings now? Did it reset? Oh, why the hell is it lagging? What? Oh my god. Ah! Ah, for fuck's sake. Sick of this. Whatever, shush. Something here to collect. Crouch, you idiot. This is so annoying. I see it doesn't save after those. It only saves after feeding on the moody blood. There's still something up there though.
Spare dollar?
Yeah, that one. Why is it lagging this much? I need to get up there.
Check it out. I'll owe you one.
Yeah, yeah.
These NPCs are just so annoying.
Done already? Keep hiding! Gotta reload!
Okay, where is it? There's something else.
Ugh, can't wait until more anarchs get to Seattle.
Wait. Good night, Lan. I hope you can sleep.
If only there was a Cammy here right now, I'd split him in two.
Oh. Say that again. I need to watch my feet. I never learn. Alright, that seems to be it. The game is not really responding properly. Because of all the lag. Can I go down? Seems to be empty down there. You dream. Are they not giving me XP anymore? Oh, thank you. It's so laggy that even the XP is taking a while to count. Seems to be safe.
Max. Interesting.
Max? Oh.
Katsumi figured you'd show up.
Look at that lag.
So, Katsumi did take you in.
Yeah, I took your advice. I tell you, I was shitting bricks. Thought she might blame me for what Benny did too. But you were right. She was really cool. Grateful for the help.
Yeah, because vampires are really kind for some reason.
You seem well. More confident, purposeful.
Yeah, you could say that. It's been good to be needed, honestly. So, Katsumi heard you had trouble with the court and figured she had something for you. Atria. We heard all about that. Isabella Moore. Turns out one of her followers made it out. Name of Verona.
Huh. She lived after all.
She was talking about you. And Katsumi thinks the girl might know something you need.
How did the Anarchs come to find the girl?
Well, you've met Katsumi. She's a helper. Doesn't really matter who you are to her. She just wants to make Seattle a decent place to exist. The girl's a blood doll. That's not a habit that's easy to kick, so when she came around asking people to bite her, let's just say, we kept her from licks who wanted a bit more than she could give.
Where can I find her?
We set her up with Silky at the Dutchman.
If you're right about Isabella being so bad, maybe Verona knows something. Let's head to the Dutchman. Interesting to see Max set up a Katsumi. I guess he found a way to change. Let's hope he makes a better fist of it than with Benny. Silky's done with our girl.
Pleasant night. What brings you to my garden?
Max said the Anarch sent someone to you. I want to talk with her.
Yeah, that one. The blood doll. She was here. Girl's got problems. Kept begging folks to bite her. I told everyone no, leave her be. Didn't seem right to feed on someone so desperate, you know? She didn't like that. Stormed off. Hell hath no fury, right?
Where can I find her now?
Beats me. She didn't exactly leave a forwarding address.
This is important, Silky. She wanted to talk to me, and she may not be safe.
I get that. Look, normally I wouldn't share. But the girl's clearly on a knife edge, and I don't want to see her bleeding out. Here. She left a few bits and pieces. Enough to get her sent, if you're keen to track her down.
My thanks. I will find her. I will see you later.
Oh my god.
So, one missing mortal. If I might suggest, we act the bloodhound here. No offense to the lady, but she did have a memorable scent.
I noticed. Warm, lightly spiced. Sweet and earthy. I will know it when I smell it.
And I think this is where I will stop. Because I am too disgusted to continue for now. Let's see. I will try to finish this tomorrow. Let's see who is